How are we doing? I am going to do my introduction. How are we all? Yes, so here we are. It is Watkins Glen for the 6 hours. And as always, it's going to be a lot of chaos because when isn't the Glen lots of chaos? And I am with my very good friend and continued endurance partner, Garage74. So,
hey, we're back again.
And we're back as Garage74, and we are in an Acura, which doesn't seem to be the most popular car for this event, which is great. And I will remember now to unmute everything that you guys need. Perfect. See John's chat, so I can go, hello, John's chat. Thanks, Barry.
Especially when I go quiet. You're right, Barry. You're racing this one?
While we're waiting, let's go find my race control. Here it is.
Both chat boxes, eh? I'm not racing this weekend. I'm having the weekend off. Don't blame you.
And we'll do that because me
Here's
and
Russell.
John. Hey Russ, hey. Because from our side, me and John have decided, but in reality, we don't want to end our race in corner 1. We don't really want to end our race on lap 1. We like to leave that a little bit later in the race. So,
Yeah, preferably the end.
preferably, however. So, what we are going to do,
Do you want to go out for a lap or?
well, I'm quite happy sitting in the pits for a minute. I'm watching some of the other cars on track at the minute.
Oh, I'll go and practice cold tires then.
Right. If John's going to go practice some cold tyres, I better jump onto John. So, yeah, we will either be starting from the pits or starting from the back. We haven't quite decided. Yeah, we thought it was probably the best plans that we could have. My hands are all up. I believe John's is as well, as he commits multiple murder. Please don't do that on lap 1, John.
No, that was because I was offline letting the GTP past, and the cold tires just let go big time. Remember not to do that on an out lap.
Yeah.
Stick to the racing line on your out laps.
And from my view at the minute, John, you've still got no rear wing. Or rear bumper.
You know?
Meh, not from my view. Maybe they'll appear back on the car shortly. Yes, definitely get it out of the system now, Russell. No, John definitely can't blame the internet for that one day, mate.
No, not this time. Hopefully internet stays working.
That, Chris, was a perfect moment for you to join, if in all honesty. You have this habit, Chris, of joining at just the right moment. Normally when things are going sideways.
It's a good time to join.
Let's just have a look what John did again, shall we? GTP goes past. Yeah.
Offline, letting the GTP pass, and whee, around it goes. That's me in.
Still without a rear wing or rear bumper, and lots of sparks. It's the gift
Hitbox
which
30 or
keeps.
somewhere around it. There we are.
It's the gift which keeps on giving, Chris.
I'll have a look, see if it's showing them. Yeah, ringing everything, showing them my picture.
Yeah, not for me.
I've got a fully intact car on my replay.
This could get interesting then.
You getting in the car?
Yeah, I'll have a lap or two. You've been speaking to the Whoopsie lads, Damo? They're in a different split. Right, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I was about to say, most of us will agree with one of the teams here. In the GTPs we have quarter life crisis. I think we can all approve of that.
Alright, alright.
Yellow flags
My overlay's
already.
been a bit flaky.
I converted him.
There you are, I can see him again now. I had them up on my screen, but the recording, well, the stream. But as soon as you get on the car, they disappeared, so I had to put it on spotting.
Yep. I did tell you before the stream started to make sure the ones you wanted were in spotting.
Yeah.
Come on then, Mr. Acura. Yep, Acura friends. Friends. To be honest, there is a lot of Porsches, a lot of BMWs, some Ferraris, a couple of Mercedes, and that's about your lot.
Yeah, and a few McLarens.
Yeah. A lot of Delaras as well. We can't forget the Delaras.
Yeah. 4.8k split for Polaris, 2-on-7s.
We are doing an hour each and just alternating each stint, Damo. We're both more
Yeah,
than
just
capable
picking
of
turns.
doing 3 hours each. However, we just thought we'd do it how we normally do and just alternate around.
Yeah. If you do 3 hours in a row, it's going to get a bit sweaty.
Yes. Everything is already a little bit uncomfortable.
Yeah. And the key to still full stretching from the fan. With a big fur coat.
Fair enough. I think our strength of field is 1.8, which should mean...
ours is 2.4 and the GTPs are 2.3.
Yeah.
Just the LMP2s are down at 1.8k.
Yeah, but like I was really hoping we wouldn't get bottom split for either of them. Because I've seen some of the drivers that I would expect in bottom split. And they were terrifying.
Yeah, and you just missed the Porsche coming out of the pit lane backwards.
Oh, nice.
They would have seen it on my feed. Go on, Nick.
Bye. The GTP didn't want to stick around.
Chris getting fancy, getting both streams synced up.
Yeah, it's the best way to do it. The trick is trying to get the audio synced up so it doesn't sound too out of place.
Yeah. Hopefully mine looks and sounds okay. Still playing around with the settings.
Yeah, I tend to run a much lower latency stream than John does, Damo, so yeah, that's probably why.
I have no idea what the sync is, just whatever they recommended. Flashy Porsche behind.
That's fine, he can flash and be a flashy Porsche behind.
Where's he nearly punched you?
He can be flashy all he wants. Thank you very much, Knock. Thank you very much, Doug. Yeah, so the audio for Discord, that's going to be on a completely separate refresh against the YouTube audios as well. And especially as John uses a different mic for his Discord than he does for his stream. That's the end of the session.
Already? Blimey.
Yep.
Boom, everybody disappears.
Yep, which is terrifying because I was going through a corner at the moment it happened. So all of a sudden, gone. Oh, John. Right there.
But what is it? Who shall we go on board with qualifying, or do you want to actually do some track time in qualifying?
I'm not qualifying. We've already said we're not doing it, so...
Yeah.
I will probably find someone.
What's an Apex?
Yeah.
They've got the car number 1. BMW.
I don't know.
Sure what they've got all down the side of it.
I don't know who to follow for qualifying.
No, they've got a Top Gear car, ambitious but rubbish.
Right, I am on with the number 2 car, Porsche. And I have to send you this because she... Just look at the smile on that face.
Oh dear. I have to have a look. Hang on a second.
So you've got me on the phone and the whoopsie lads on the TV. Surely it should be the other way round, Damo.
What about the tablets? Let's have a look what Ian said. Oh yeah, that looks comfy.
What? I need to see if I can work this out. I mean, that's fair. If they are actually doing qualifying.
Ian's cat looking very comfy in the chair.
Right, so if I go to what's up on my desktop. Click on that. Then go like that.
Yeah, we're going to sit it out. It's 25 GT3s.
There you go, guys. Yeah. Ball of fluff is very, very comfortable next to me. I'm missing stuff on John's chat. Oh. Oh. John was replying to Damo.
Yep.
I mean, have we decided if we're actually starting from the pits or are we actually going to
See how many qualify. If most of the people do the qualifying, we'll start from the grid. But if not,
fair enough.
just want to avoid that first lap pile up. I've
Yes.
seen enough of them this weekend with the Production Car Challenge Endurance Series. They weren't even racing in them.
Coming out with some good times straight off the bat, you know. 44,
Oh, yeah.
44 fives, but to be fair, they are probably on qualifying fuel.
Yeah, 3 lap specials.
Yeah. This is true, Damien. This is very true. We...
Yeah, don't remind us. It could all go pear-shaped straight away.
But
Which is very worrying.
But we have got a lot of experience recovering from being murdered or murdering ourselves.
As we seem to do it just about every single race.
Yes, except for Fuji.
Yeah, started in the pits of that one.
Yeah, I'm still inclined to start in the picks for this one as well. If I'm in all honesty, John.
Yeah, well, it saved a lap of fuel.
Yeah, but it won't save a lap of fuel, but it'll
About half a lap's worth.
yeah.
They'd be doing a full rolling lap, but it probably only used about half a lap of fuel.
No, they'll if I remember right, they'll start somewhere after the heel. I believe they start on the straights between sort of like after heel, going through that horrible left-hander and coming into the final corner.
Spread Eagles are on pole, 44-0.
4-0, yep, that's a quick lap. I weren't watching them. I was watching the guys who came in sort of like a little bit further back. But there is only, including us, 4 people so far who haven't put a lap in.
Yeah.
And
That's all right.
Cabano, and one of them is out on track.
Ooh, 4.1k driver.
Whew. But to be fair, that's not the quickest times I have seen. Me and John were discussing it. We've seen times in the 42s during the week.
Yeah, what's it? A 10.4k driver I was in with yesterday doing
42
sevens.
Yeah, and it's just like, I don't even know where that is.
No.
I could see where a 44.0 would be. 43.5? No, maybe. 42s? I don't know where there's a 42. How? Are they missing a corner? Yeah, BMWs have been quick all week. A lot of the lobbies I've been in, it's normally BMWs sort of like taking up the top 5 or 6 places. And that thing got a huge bop as well. And to be that quick still, I think they underbopped.
I always have one car that's faster than everything else, no matter what you do.
Exactly. So, there is nobody else out on track. 3 of us either starting in the back or starting in the pits. Me personally, I still say we start in the pits, John.
Yeah, we do the pits.
But that's just me. And if it's starting from the pits, I've got a lot of experience with that one.
And it is going to be a full lap rolling start.
Yeah. Even better, we save ourselves a whole lap.
Yeah, still won't get us to the hour, but never mind.
Yeah. Over the course of the race, it may work for us. Tell you what, I have not seen as many Lamborghinis this week as I've seen before. They're actually everywhere this week. As it suddenly became a car that people are going, oh, this isn't too bad anymore. I've seen more Corvettes this season than I've seen this week than I saw all last season. It's hilarious.
Everybody's getting used to the cars again.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's crazy. We're in trouble. Thanks, Damo. You know, when you just look at it and you're like, yeah, I think we're in trouble. I love that the entirety of the GTP grid is just slowly disappearing off my screen.
Is it 49 cars on the grid?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, 49. Right. GTPs have started. LMP
This
boys.
is a very lonely pit lane.
Good.
We could be the only team doing a pit stop.
From what I can see, we are.
We do it our way.
That's right.
And we are in pit stall number 4, right the way down the end of the pit lane.
Excellent. Love it. Right. LMP2s are on their way. GT3s have started a rocking and a rolling. And I am on board, and I am watching P1 in our split.
I've just remembered to put the pit limit on.
Well,
Even though I've got 3 pit boxes in front of me, I'll still get to the pit limit.
look, I think it was last season at Mugello. It was hilarious. I've sat there. They've done their whole lap, and I've come out of the pits. Hadn't turned my pit limiter off, so then had to go back round and go back through the pits. I had an entire lap, and for anyone who knows how my rig works, when I'm got the pit limiter on, my steering wheel flashes blue and red alternating colours at me to tell me I have my pit limiter on. And I did not realise. Right.
6 hours, here we come. Where are they? Oh, the back straight.
Yeah, so our lot are coming through the chute at the moment.
Yeah, they've just gone round outer loop.
Yeah,
The chutes.
we're in the boot at the moment. I'm on board with P1 Porsche at the minute. There's a lot of squirming around going on. So the one thing they will have over us, John, is some warm tyres. Maybe by the time they actually start.
They won't be warmed up that much.
They'll be warmer than ours, will they?
Yeah, but they'll be crashing.
Oh, they'll be crashing. That much. I have faith. Thanks, Russ.
Yeah, thank you all. This is either a very good idea or a very bad idea.
Green flag. Green a flag.
Yep. I've got 32 seconds to wait, yep.
Yep.
And we've only got round the first corner. I can see that from here. Woohoo!
Yep. LMP2s are just approaching. LMP2s are just in the first corner now. And we are
And
on...
there's 3 GT3s towing already.
Yes. Yes, there is. Right. We have just crushed start-finish line. Thank you, Doug.
Yep.
So,
Right, let's go and join the madness.
as
Still
we
coming past me yet.
jump on board, well, not on board, we go spotting with a jar.
Switching cold tiles up there.
So, I can see meatballs. Big, hairy
Oh yeah.
meatballs on the map. Oh, beautiful.
Cold tires.
The trick is, John, especially with how we're running this race, we run our race. We don't run anybody else's races. Yeah, we've got 3 hairy meatballs in the GT3s, and they didn't even make it to the start of the race. They did it on the outlap.
I'd like to say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
Yeah, we love a freebie or free. The other thing, which is really bizarre, was it looks like the other two groups, the LMP2s and the GTPs, got through the first corner in one piece.
Yep, I didn't see any carnage from the pit lane.
Which feels almost disgusting to say.
Right, let's get some warmth in these tyres.
Oh, whoopsie, did do well out of the freebies.
There's 4 in the pit lane now. At least.
Yeah, there's definitely cars in the pit lane. Yeah, definitely some there. As we watch the GTPs coming through from the pit lane cam. I suppose better go find our car again. There we go.
Only give me a couple of laps before the GTPs are with me.
Yeah, it won't be long, but I'll let you know when that happens, don't you? Just bring the car up, get it comfortable. There's no rush, especially not in the first stint. There's still people having big crashes out there. So, two cars who've started P1 and P2 in LMP2 have both crashed. And they were teammates.
Oh, that's going to take some explaining.
They didn't crash into each other. I would say they both managed to take, between them, it looks like they managed to crash into 3 different cars. I may even go and have a look. Right, so let's have a look. Yeah, so there's one. Oof. Yeah, that's broken. Oh, yeah, that's broken. Oh. He managed to take a few cars out with him. Yeah, that was interesting. I can't explain that one to you, John.
It's carnage.
Yeah. Yeah. He actually managed, and you'll like this, 3 cars in one accident. Yellow flag, John, yellow flag. That would be shut and drive it, I would assume. So what happened here? Yep. Yeah, just a little bit of a spin, it's fine. And by the time we got there, yeah.
LMP, GTP's behind.
Yep, they have arrived, John. They have arrived. P1 is less than a second. P2 is 1.8. P3's 1.4. 1.8. He'll pass you down coming up to the next set of corners. Muppets Racing, he'll probably also be past you before the Buster. He's 1.2 behind, 1.1. Quarter Life Crisis, they won't get past you, I don't think. So they are the caddy behind you, so they'll have to wait. There's 3 GTPs all behind you, 3 caddies. You're going to have a rest for a few moments, John. That's the front pack of the GTPs, they're through. Next pack is approaching. They are now within 3 seconds. One and a half. Looks like they should be quite sensible, but I'd imagine they're going to try to come past down the start-finish straight. So just be prepared for 2 of them straight away. Paddy, Acura friend, they'll go straight through. The other ones will either come through during the S's or on the run to the Buster. 0.6, 0.5. He's flashing his lights, but it's up to him to get past you safely, not you to get out of his way. Beamer coming through.
And the Acura.
And the Acura, and that is all the GTPs through. That's all the GTPs through now, John. So you can sit back and watch as they cause further chaos to the cars in front. Looks like what is an Apex has had a little eyes for track. That's a very fun, messy little group. John's gonna send it. John sent it.
He's still at the inside line though.
Yep. That's why you hadn't quite posted it. You sent it, but just forgot to put the stamp on it. Into T1. Can John get the job done? Yes, he actually remembered to put the stamp on it this time. And John is through. We'll sit on board with on with these for a few minutes, make sure they're not going to try anything stupid. And if they are, I can give John some warning. It was a first-class stamp. You're right there, Damo. Fully licked and sent, that one. As we're watching him lining up the Corvette. Throws it down the inside. Has he got it done? Can you get over? He's got it done. That's another one. And we move on to the Corvette behind. Hey, I made him look good, Damo. Yeah, they were. I just made him look good. Right, let's go jump back on with John, because this Corvette is far too far away to do anything. So we'll go back on with John. As that puts us up into P19. You got a 2-second gap behind you, John.
Yeah, they're having a little battle.
Yeah, the BMW is through. Yeah, LMPs are about to hit. They're within 5 seconds, John. So we'll jump on with the first LMP. He's passed the Corvette. He's past the BMW, John. You're next.
Here he comes.
Yeah, he's going on your inside.
Oh, it's a bumper, that.
LMPP2 has just got past the Corvette.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of LMP2s coming.
Yeah, I'm with the first one. The next one to come up to you, John. Don't worry, I'll let you know. He's coming past the BMW now, and you're next. is on your outside, John. There, he's now inside and he's through. Next one is right behind you. He's going to wait till after hitting the buster. Outside onto your inside, and he is through. Josh is through. Next one is behind. He's on your right. Sent it through. You got a little break, John. But P6 is approaching. Looks like this is going to be sometime after the S's. He's just hit the wall on the exit of the final corner. Yeah, he's taking his time. He's just coming past the BMW now. He's cleanly past the BMW, and you are next. Keep to the left, make him go out to the right. He won't get to you in time.
No.
And he's cleanly passed.
Yeah, they can make use of the downforce on the outside.
Yep. And with the next one, which is P7. So, in total, John, you've got 3 more GT LMP2s to come past. But your next one isn't for a little while yet. He's just about to arrive at the Cadillac. The Corvette. He's with the Corvette. Going around the outside of the Corvette. Still got the Corvette to do because the Corvette actually beat him through the corner. He's on the outside of the Corvette and he has passed the Vette. That was hard work. A light tap of the wall in the final corner. Yeah, it's a great place to do it. I think me and John, did we race LMP2 last year?
Yep.
We did, yeah. I'll stay with this guy for a little bit longer. He's sort of like 2.5 seconds behind you, John. And then I'll wait for the next one because he's going to be a while. I'll come and join you again after this LMP2's passed. Because you're actually going to probably see GTP before you see the next LMP2 after this one. Which is insane. It was last year the LMP2s were made out of paper, and if you only looked at them in the wrong way, you would get meatballs.
Oh, bad left corner.
Yeah, they did. LMP2 coming through. John is on your inside, and he is through. And we are back on board with John. Although I feel like I should probably go back to Carbano.
Yeah.
LMP GTP coming through.
And another one.
And another one.
Jesus, there's so much quicker into there.
They really are, it's insane. Right, so you've got some more coming up, John. Let me just try to find them. NCM. So he's past the BMW. He's on your inside now, John, and he is clear. Puppets, he's going to clear you here. He's clear. You've got a bit of a break, but Carbano is right behind you, so I'm sat with Carbano at the minute. You got Area 51 Alien Factory GTP 1.3k coming up to the BMW behind you now. Alien Factory is past the BMW and is hunting you down now, John. You're his next. I'll stay with the BMW. He's on your inside for the first of the S's and he's clear.
And all that commotion, we're up to P16.
We are. Indeed. Insane. But that is all the GTPs through once, some through twice, all the LMP2s through once. Within 14 laps. Chaos. Blue flag, as we've got some more of the GTPs to have come through. Cunning stunts. He's past the BMW. And he's just coming past you now, John. Nice and clear. Doug Henderson will be the next GTP to come past. I went 2 back just to be on the safe side because I expected these to happen rather quickly. So he's on your inside, John. He's free. You've got one on your outside. There you go. Got a bit of time to rest until you get your next GTP. That will be PMU. Horrible green and yellow thing. Green, white with yellow bits. Yeah. Looks like this is potentially going to be happening very soon as he is on the BMW now. He's not utilising his downforce. Right, he has passed the BMW. You're next. He's looking to the inside, John. He's inside. And he's through. Yeah, very much so, Damo. Livery like a rotting salad. Was not a it was not a pleasant watch. Your next GTP is Apex Lions. Slightly better better looking car. Still not pleasant, but better. It should be the last GTP you'll see this lap. And he is nicely and easily through. We are back with you, John. And I am just going to drop on with Cabana in the BMW. Just keep an eye on them and make sure they don't try to do anything silly. That was very busy for me. I feel like I've been busier than John was.
16 laps of chaos.
Yeah, out of 202. And we are still up in P16, Carbano at P17. Oh, he's had a bad exit, John. His rear got loose and the first LMP is about to arrive. Maybe. I don't know. Who is arriving on you? There is someone about to arrive.
They're a lap down.
They are a lap down, that's why I didn't find them straight away. Which DOR is it? God. They're actually 10 laps down, John.
Ooh.
These guys are the guys who had some of the big accidents at the start of the race.
Lovely.
Yep. He's on your inside, and he is through.
Jesus Christ, it gets loose when they do that.
Yep. That was 33.
Fight the back end then.
And you haven't got to worry about the next one. Let's go find John. And Ruben is 0.3 behind, so I suppose I'd better,
Yeah, that last car coming through just cost me shitloads of time.
He did. He didn't have a great exit, which seems to be
He's a bit weak on that exit.
Yeah. Last couple of times I've been on with him there, the rear end has come a little bit out on him. And he's spun.
And it's gone again.
And he's in the wall.
Trying too hard.
Yep.
It's a long race, you don't need to be trying that hard.
No. And he's still not even onto the racetrack yet. Just got back on the racetrack. So I am with the LMP2 behind you, John. He is white, purple, red with a crusty burger.
Lovely.
Yep, it is P9 in LMP2s. He is 11 laps down. Three seconds. 2 seconds. One second. Hello, Meekob. Sorry I didn't say hello. I don't know how long you've been here. I was a little bit busy trying to make sure these LMPs and GTPs got past John safely. Which he has. So let's go back to John.
They damage because they're very slow in the corner.
No, he's just slow. And we will go to the mixed TV with John for a little bit, so we can enjoy the Garage74 livery. As John has got 13 seconds to the cars behind him, and 4 seconds to P14, as we are now P15. Looks like Arctic Sim Racing have had a bit of a crash. Let's go see if it was anything of any use to us. Oh! Well, yes. Wow. That was a while ago, but yeah, that was fun. So it would have been probably this one, yeah, which put people in the pits. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's... There's some crashes going on at the moment. This one has just happened.
There's a yellow flag.
Yellow flag for the one I'm probably currently watching.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, there were some very busy crashes there, John. Not gonna lie.
As long as they're nowhere near me, I don't mind.
No, you've got a nice buffer at the minute. Your next car is 4 seconds in front, and you have a LMP2 9 seconds behind. I will jump on board when he gets to about 4 seconds. So for the moment, John, just need to keep crunching the laps away. Of which you probably have about 11 left. Hey Steve, race start.
13.
13? Oh, nice. Race start has gone quite well. We took a pit lane start. We was the only car to take a pit lane start, may I add. There has been quite a few crashes, a little bit of chaos, and we are currently sat in P15 and have got a nice little window around us at the minute, so John can just get on with things.
Yep. We did start in the pits, P25.
So we are up 8 places from our starting position.
10.
8. It's decided we didn't start last. I don't know why.
It says we would have started P23 if we gridded up.
Yep. So that's essentially our start position, which is why we're actually only up 8 places. Go figure.
Yeah, it lies. We started 25th.
Yep. But we have a beautiful window around us. Actually, John's next car is 11 seconds behind and is GTP leader.
That's about lap.
Yeah. To the point that by the time I've gone and found him, I might as well
Dead car on the track.
jump on board. let's move back to the chase cam. There we go. There is a dead car on the
side of the track.
I'm with GTP leader at the minute, John. You will be next.
A lot of these front tires are about shot.
You've got some time yet. Adjust your brake balance a bit, buddy. It's probably that which is throwing it.
I'm already on 48.
Oh yeah, I've been going as far back as like 47, 46 at times. Right. So, he is right behind you now, John. He is on your inside. And he's through. Pro Racing. No. CRF, sorry. Wrong car. He's already passed you. NCM. It's just come through first corner. And he will probably be passed before the bus stop. This is terrifying.
Yeah, it will be if he goes through it.
Yep. Yellow flag.
A car still parked on the infield there.
Okay. Buppets are up next, John. They'll do it coming down towards the boot. And they are through. You've now got a little bit of a wait until the next one. So you got about 5 seconds to P1 GTP. P1 LMP, sorry. Holy class chaos. Can't even think where we are. And that, John, has put us into P13.
Ooh. Somebody's definitely having dramas.
Oh yeah, there's dramas everywhere. Have I got time? Probably not. Because Big
10
Pig,
laps to go.
Big Pig from LMP has pitted. So, this is where it starts getting tricky. It's going to be quarter life crisis. No? Yes, so putting stunts. They'll be on your outside on the S's. He's through. Next is quarter life crisis. You probably won't have to deal with him just yet. You've got a sub 9-second gap, 8 second.
Lately missed my brake marker.
7 seconds, John. 6. 5. 4. And for reference, John, LMPs have made their first pit stop.
Good.
2.8, John. And it's going to be 2 in quite quick succession. So I'm actually going to get on with Doug, who will be your second of the GTPs. Your first one will be passed coming out of the S's. And your second one is coming on your right-hand side now. And back with John. Although it does look like P7. Yep, P7 LMP is next car trying to come say hello to you, John. He is within 2 seconds. He is now in a second, John. He is 1.4k driver. He's scaring me, so I'm hoping he can get by.
Should be passed before the first corner.
I don't think he will be. He's going to wait and do it through the S's. Oh, he's going to send it. He's sending it. He's on your inside. There you go. Whew, terrifying.
Cost me a bit of time, but we're alive.
We are. And 3 seconds to the next. That's Apex Lions. This will probably happen after the bus stop. He has just arrived on the back of you. Expect him to go round the outside. No, he's sitting patiently. He's going to go on your in. He's inside. And he's through. Now you've got Bortoletto. I thought, wait, what? No, different Bortoletto, don't worry.
Got Pick's sponsorship?
Possibly. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I had no chance. Yeah, definitely. I had no chance of telling you about him because I was on board with you. So I saw it at the same time you did. So that would have been no Talent Motorsports. Let's have a look what happened.
0x until then.
Yeah? Oh, he just spun it. He just looped it. And then he just wasn't thinking. No other words. Just wasn't thinking. He actually managed to get himself a black flag. Yes.
Amazing rejoin, you idiot.
Okay. Oh.
Got P3 in the pits.
Oh. Wow. So, Damo, we are in P13 because of incidents like that. We have no words. We have literally just been keeping out of trouble. And we're now up to P12. Because of people getting themselves in trouble with the GTPs and LMPs. They clearly don't have a very good spotter. Right, John, you've got some GTPs on their way. I'll let you know which one as soon as I work it out.
4th and 5th.
Yeah. What is it with this lobbying going for green cars? But this guy was GTP lead, which means, okay, he's on his outlap. That makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah, all the GTPs have been in the pits or are in the pits.
Yeah. Yellow flag. Not sure why.
Spinning GT3.
Can't help you with that one, John. I am with the GTP behind you, unfortunately.
Lap car come out of the pits by the look of it.
Yeah. Okay, he is on your right and through. Next one is getting terrified by the GT3 behind you. You're next. It won't be here. Here, we'll wait till you come out of the boot, John. It's going to go left on your right coming out the boot. There you go. .9 to P15. Yeah.
And the GT3 that spun out the pit lane has got themselves a black flag.
Yep. Already. It's hilarious. There's been a couple of black flags so far.
I'm guessing they're speeding in the pits probably when they're changing drivers.
It's literally... I've seen about 4 black flags so far.
I have 4 laps to go.
4 laps? Excellent. Which means, with 4 laps to go, I am going to have to love you and leave you for a minute, John. You've got 9 seconds to your next car behind, which is P4 GTP, so you'll see him quite soon. Because
Yeah, by the end of the lap.
I'm going to have a comfort break before I have to get in the car.
Okay.
And I just arrived back as he's getting past.
Yep.
Running stunts. On your left, John, and he's through. Ish. Now he's through.
Yeah, he made a bit of hash of it.
Yeah. It's one of the Team WRs. I can't tell you which one. Right. So, be careful, John, because this guy is 12 laps down on you, 14 laps down on the lead.
Go for it, go for it. Two at the line.
Yeah, no worries.
Got all the tyres and fuel and everything checked.
No? I'll do it in a minute.
Should already be checked, but it's worth double checking.
Fuel all good, tyres all good, we're all good. Yep. I'm not going to tell John, because it doesn't really make all that much difference currently.
Jesus. No, we're a bit out of sync on the pits.
Yes.
Right, one more lap.
Yep. And for anyone keeping count, that would put us currently P4. But we will be pitting at the end of this lap.
There's only the top three that got to the same lap as us.
Yeah.
Probably a long way behind them.
Not really. P3's 12 seconds ahead.
Yeah, remember cold tyres.
I am looking forward to them. Like a hole in the brain. And we are in.
Yep. We're a long way down the pit lane.
This.
Oh, what do you want the brake bias at?
I'll do it once you get out the car, John.
No, right, no worries.
Dude, don't worry. As soon as you're out, I'll
There you go.
start making the adjustments while the car's getting fueled.
No damage and just a single X. Oh, man. Cheers, Russell. Oh,
Right.
man.
Great
I'll
stint,
be
John.
glad to get my shoes off. Feet are so sweaty. Oh, that's better.
That was fantastic, John.
The first stint we needed. I weren't bothered about fast laps, it's just keeping the car alive.
Yep.
You have cars on your left on the exit. GTP coming up. Just watching cold tyres. And you're clear behind.
Lovely.
And that's us into the top 10. And the top 2 are just coming in the pit now, so they've actually gone a lap further than us. Wow,
Nice work by him.
that is a long way into the race.
Yep. Yeah, man.
And we're exactly 5 hours in.
5 hours in? Wow.
They're 5 hours to go. 1 hour in.
Oh, wow, this feels fat and heavy.
Yeah, it will do. You got GTPs slowly closing you in.
Couple of them by the look of it.
Yeah, 2. You gonna go for it, or is he gonna wait? No, he's gonna go for it. It's on your left.
Yep.
And he's gonna go by on the straights. It's nice and easy. And the car behind you is actually for position. It is P9. We're up
Yep.
to P8. Whoa.
Yep.
Oh, man.
So, John, how I was doing that, I was using the iOverlay race control. And if you just click live on the car you want to be live on, it'll take you straight to them. And then to come back to me, just click your car live.
Yeah, no worries. I ain't gonna mess around with that in a minute. I just got you on the TV coverage. I can see enough with all the lap times and everything around.
Yeah, no worries. But that's how I was doing that.
Yeah. LMP2 behind you now. 3.7 behind. Oh, there's a GTP behind you now.
Okay, I see him.
It should blow by you on this straight. The LMP2 trying to join him. He's diving for it. That's the danger past.
Yep.
Porsche behind us actually got to lap 33 for their pit.
Wow.
We got to lap 32, the leader did lap 31. The LMP2 behind you.
And it's one of the scary guys.
Yeah. I wasn't going to tell you that.
I already know. I had enough space to slide him through without much issue.
Yeah. Just be careful doing that on their messes because it does get a bit light on the back end.
Yeah, that's why I was very careful with how I did that one. What I didn't want to do is have him in a place where the car was still under a lot of load.
You got GTPs coming up through the field again. That's going to be the next one to catch up.
Okay.
Yes, it should be dry all race. There's no forecast of rain for this one. There they come. Big noisy caddy. Use your downforce, go round, that's it.
Still had to come off the throttle though.
LMP2 behind. Yeah, thankfully this race is going to stay dry all race. Zero potential chance of rain by the forecast. It's going to go to your left.
Yep. That's why I set it up for him that way, so I knew where he would be.
Nice to have a special event that's going to stay dry the whole race. LMP2 coming past the GT3s behind you. Might get to you by the bus stop if he gets a move on. Might not.
I'd be surprised.
Not quite. I have to wait. Around they go. Man. Oh. Cat treats Tammy and you gentlemen. Oh, I'll have to check if that's actually coming up on the stream. I have to remember to turn them things on.
Cat treats!
Yeah, cat treats. Nikita will be very happy. Thank you very much. She is flat out full stretch in front of the fan at the minute. That's why I'm not getting all the cold air she is. Oh, as if you don't get spoiled enough, Kitty. Hey? LMP2's coming through again.
Yep.
There's two of them trying to scrap their way through the GT3s.
Yeah, I'm hoping he takes out the Porsche, if I'm honest.
They're not doing them any favours at the minute.
Good.
Yes, it will be a little bit of time. Here goes one. Is the other one going to go as well? No, it's going to sit behind. There it goes. And you got GTPs coming through behind now as well.
Nice and messy, just how we like it.
Yes. Down to your left. There's another one behind that one. Then a couple of LMP2s. So we've got a nice busy track here. Yeah, it does take a little while to get anything out of YouTube. Especially if I don't put videos out that often. Certainly not going to get rich from YouTube.
These have been
GTP
some very
comes up
busy
again.
laps.
Yep. GTP looking for the corner. No, it's going to wait. Good on them. Going down your inside. Let's let the Porsche catch up.
Yep. That Porsche has been catching me for a while, but I'm not too worried about it.
Nah, if he gets a run on you, he gets a run.
Yeah.
We'll meet him again later on in the race.
Oh, yes. I also haven't been pushing at all.
No,
Just
that's it. We just need a nice, safe race. It's coming to us.
yep.
Yeah, they're just going to sit behind you.
I've currently got about a safety second on my lap times. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do, Damo.
Russell.
Russell? It was one of them.
Here he goes, to your left, to your right even.
Sorry, Russ.
That's a lap Mustang behind you, but they have been trying to keep on the tail of that Porsche ever since we came out of the pits.
Yep. Understandably.
You'll have a dive into turn one.
Probably.
Surprised it didn't. Oh, we've got GTPs coming up again. Right behind you. There you go. And you got another GTP catching up again. I'm going to be saying that a lot.
You will.
Yeah. He's having a look. No, he's going to wait. Good on him. Mustang's trying to go to your right with the GTP to the right of him. GTP around the outside. Boy, went on the grass. Still on your right. Eventually gets by. That was a bit messy.
Certainly was.
Yeah, another GTP coming up. Gonna be down your inside. Mustang going for it as well. The GTP behind. Nicely done. LMP2 now. And the lapped GT3 behind us. And a couple of seconds of calm. That was a very busy couple of laps. That could have easily gone so very wrong.
That's why I'm trying to keep a safety second on the car.
Yeah. Very worth doing. Oh, somebody's woke up.
It's because you heard about the treats.
Yeah. Oh no, she's collapsed in front of the fan again. Are you gonna go for it?
I wish you would, so that I can then just start to actually get into my rhythm. Because it is 8 degrees hotter on track than it's been in testing.
Yeah, it's heating up now.
Yep.
Sim time is 12:24, so just gone midday.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it'd be nice and toasty out there now.
Had to wait for that to settle on the bounce then.
Got GTP a couple of seconds back.
Yep.
Stuck behind the BMW. Yeah, Russell says you can get an extra lap with a little bit of fuel saving.
Yep, that's the aim. I like it when I've got Russ as my pit crew. He gives me good information.
Did I say Russell or Damien? Oh, sorry.
You said
I'm
Russell.
getting too warm, man. Oh, did I? Oh, my
Yep.
apologies. I'm getting boiled in here.
It's toasty. Can't
Yeah.
deny. Toasty. Very, very toasty. This is why, life hack, I am actually wearing swimming shorts so they can absorb all the water.
I have actually got shorts on.
Yeah. Shorts on, but swimming shorts on to actually sit in so they can try to absorb some of the fluids coming out of me.
I would open the window, but somebody is sitting on the windowsill chirping
Yep.
at the birds.
I would open the window, but someone would dive out the window and not even think about it.
Nice gap behind you now. GP, 2 seconds back.
Thank you.
Down it. Going to your right. And the
And it is delivery that from behind in chase cam looks like rotten cabbage.
And you got a nice gap behind again. LMP2 leaders are in the pits again.
Excellent. That looks big in front.
Oh yeah.
I'll take the off track.
LMP2 cold tyres.
I'll take the off track, making sure I avoid that one.
Yep. P13 in front of you.
Yeah.
LMP2 behind. LMP2 leader behind you. LMP2 directly behind you now. Should be buying start finish. There they go. Power. One just coming out the pit lane. Directly behind you. They're on cold tyres. To your right. Another one directly behind you again.
Yep.
And go to your outside. And you passed them.
I tried using the gap the LMP2 opened up.
Yeah. The GT3s are so close in performance now, it's
Yeah.
really hard to overtake on this track at the minute. Got GTPs coming up again. Oh, somebody's had a spin a couple of corners back.
Yeah, I think it was that BMW I just got past. There it was.
Pushing too hard again.
Yep. So I'm glad I got past them when I did.
Here comes the GTP to your inside. More GTPs coming. a flashy mood.
I almost want to radio them and go, I see you, don't worry.
Yeah.
Flashing your lights
Alan.
at me isn't going to make me get out of your way. I am going to drive my line.
And a P2 and the GTP going past. And a little break again. Couple of seconds rest. It is such a busy track, this multi-class.
Like you're just starting to like slip into your rhythm a little bit. Then it's like, nope. Here comes the idiots again.
There's two LMP2s slowly catching you up.
I don't know whether to turn my delta on or just leave it off. Because if I turn my delta on, I will start chasing my delta.
I'll leave it off then.
Because I know exactly what I'm like.
Yeah. You've already set a faster lap than me, you don't need to go faster. LMP2's behind again. One's going to get you start finish. Either one might have to wait. Going to your left. So far, this tactic, just keeping out of trouble, is working very nicely.
Yep.
Going to go for it, or they're going to sit behind? They're going to go around the outside, okay. GTP behind. Getting all sorts of squirrely out the last corner.
Yep.
Should get your start finish. That's P4 and GTPs.
That's the reason though, John, I don't have my delta on when I'm doing the Simicube endurance, because I'll start chasing it.
Yeah. no point. And it's two GTPs battling for position coming up.
Oh, great. This isn't going to be sketchy as all hell then.
5th and 6th overall. It should get you on the next straight. Should be nice, easy pass.
I'm not going to make it difficult for him.
There goes one, there goes two. Couldn't have worked out much better. And the GTP coming up behind is actually on the same lap as us. So
Yeah,
it is actually for race position.
So, if you're interested, John, I think we are about P15 overall.
Nice.
And I'm saying this because I want to. I don't know how true it is.
There he goes. Hours around the outside.
Are you a little bit behind me, John?
Shouldn't be.
If you're saying he's powering around the outside and he's already on the straight compass.
No, I'm not using that spotting thing, so it might be just a fraction behind you.
Okay.
Because if I use that spotting thing, it takes your spotter away.
I haven't got a spotter on, John.
Oh yeah? Oh.
You are my spotter. I went straight into spotting with you, John. Which is why you had such a good spotter.
Yeah, you got a little gap for a while now. LMP2, 5 seconds behind.
Excellent.
Nice when you get a bit of peace and quiet.
I wouldn't know, I haven't had any yet.
Well, this is the biggest gap you're probably going to get all race.
Probably.
LMP2s. Oh, one LMP2 and one GTP. GTP's going for it.
I gave you the space to go through. Come on.
Is around. LMP2 trying to do the same.
Come
Going around the
on.
outside.
Thank you very much.
And another LMP2 a few seconds back.
Really? After I went through the effort to let you go, you then pit?
Went in the pit.
Frick.
LMP going for it again. Right, I am going to have a quick pit stop. Back in a moment.
How are the Whoopsie lads getting on, Damo? My God, dude. Hit the second one a little bit wrong.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back, John.
So 8 laps to go.
Yeah. Just putting in the laps, John.
Good, good, good. Exactly what we need to do. 7th and 8th are going to start having the battle. Oh no, that's Porsche actually took the position. Porsche's up to 7th now.
Yep. He's speedy.
That is a 2.6k driver.
Yeah.
2.9k in the BMW ahead.
The other thing is how much
Sorry, Andrea, that was,
are they leaving on the table? Because I'm leaving plenty on the table at the minute.
Good.
And have been all stint. Because I'd rather do that.
Our P10 is actually 32.5 seconds behind us.
Yep.
Edson! I mean, here he is.
Hey, oh.
It's going very well. Oh, big crash. GTP lighting up out the pits. Oh, somebody not learnt about cold tyres coming out the pits. It is going very well, Fleming. We elected to start in the pit lane, so effectively we started last out of 25 cars. And after one stint, we have got ourselves up into P9. While everybody else seems to be throwing it off the track. Ian's coming towards the end of his stint now. Got a nice safe P9 at the minute. The GTP coming up. It's going very well at the minute. Managed to avoid all the trouble, all the silliness.
So far.
Starting from the pit lane, the only car to do so seems to have paid dividends so far. You got a very scary GTP behind you, because I think that was the one that spun coming out the pit lane.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, with the way he's weaving around, yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to warm the tyres up.
The way he's put out the pits, he doesn't need to warm them up. As long as I get to follow my line through the S's, I am quite happy.
Yeah, another one coming up as well. There they go. And GT3 behind you is in P22, so nothing to worry about for that.
I'm not all that worried anyway, John. Over the last few laps, I've been one of the quickest GT3s on track.
No worries, Damien. No spoilers. We'll be watching the qualifying later.
As long as it's orange, I don't mind. That gives me 3 options, right?
Yeah. There's a touch of orange in our car.
There is. I may be biased, but I do believe this is the nicest looking car on track. I'm maybe a little bit biased.
Yeah, just a little bit.
True though.
Keita's collapsed in front of the fan again.
Means she's moved.
Yeah, well, I went to the bathroom, so she followed me.
True. So far, my codependent marshmallow has not moved.
Yes, mine only did because I moved. She normally hates the fan. Normally hates it, tries to avoid it, but she's realised it's quite nice to lie in front of it.
Yes. Someone with so much fluff has realised she does not like this weather. And just doesn't move.
Right, GTP coming up again.
Apex, they was not too bad dealing with you.
Yeah, most of them, mate. Not had any real problems with anybody so far this race. Couple of scary cars spinning out the pit lane, that's been about it.
4 laps
Oh,
strong.
the one GT3 that's spun in front of me as well.
Yep.
Scared the life out of me coming out the penultimate corner.
You did catch that, yeah? 4 laps.
Yep, 4 to go. LMP 2 behind you.
Yep. And it's one of the purple ones. We don't like the purple ones.
No, that one's a bit ragged, that one. But he's going a long way around you, so that's nicely done.
It's only because I literally told him where he was going. It's like, I'm just going to stay here. This is where you go.
And P3 has just entered the pits.
Nice.
That's the first of the leaders in P3. They're quite literally doing 31 laps to a stint.
Yep.
Just while we go through the pit stop cycle, that puts us up to 5th. Obviously, when we come in the pits, we drop down again.
That's 3 laps strong.
Yep.
The other thing that really annoys me is the low fuel indication.
Yeah, you can map a button to turn it off.
I really should.
LMP2 behind you.
Yeah. He was a group leader at one point.
He is still. Still leading LMP2, so they won't do anything silly.
Exactly.
2 to go. Check everything's checked. GT3 just coming out the pits. Talking behind. Oh, he's lost it. Oh, he saved it. Lucky. Oh, that was lucky. Everything's all checked. Put shoes on.
I would love to take mine off, but I'm not going to.
I'm wearing slippers so they come off easy.
Because then I'd realise just how much swamp foot is going on.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, we're swapping every stint. Plenty of time in the pit stop, so it doesn't affect anything. And keeps as fresh as possible because it is rather warm in the UK today. Rather warm and humid.
It's the humidity. The humidity is ridiculous. Wow. At least we're not the only people suffering in this heat then. My last lap, John.
Yep. Grass far. Bloody hell. What we're seeing. Yeah, driving slippers. I do have a proper pair of shoes, same as you do, Chloe. But I find I get a lot of pain in the heel.
Right, John. So do you know how I deal with that? Because I had the same issue with my footwear. I brought some inserts from, you know, like the Skechers inserts. I actually have a pair of Skechers inserts inside mine to help support on my heel. So I too was having a lot of heel pain. And because the memory foam, you actually don't really lose all that from the feel.
Yeah. I've got to get a better fitting pair of shoes. They're a little bit tight across the foot. I need a wider pair, which isn't helping. I'm actually in slippers at the minute.
And if it helps, Fleming, I'm in swimming shorts to help soak up some of the sweat. Have that for a mental image.
Yeah, that's a lovely mental picture. You got LMP2s coming up behind you.
Yeah.
This is going to be interesting getting the pit.
Now, which side did I map that? There we go. There.
So it just hooked the inside. The LMP2 is going to follow you in. Oh no, it's decided to try and follow your line for some reason.
John, don't forget, cold tyres.
Yeah, cold tyres, brake bias.
Yeah, because I'm at like 48.1 at the minute.
Yeah, no worries. So ready. Then stops.
And we're done for a stint. Cheers, Damo. I'll get all the warnings now as I get out the car.
2 stints with no damage on the car. Brilliant. Exactly what we need.
Latency will go through the roof, everything will go crazy, and I have no idea why.
Just before you came in, I had a couple of Oh, it's finished. It's time me to go.
It won't. Your target's about 100 and something litres. Oh, there we go.
What, got anybody around me? Yep.
Yeah, no worries, Fleming. Thanks, Russ.
Yeah, extremely good stint. No damage on the car. Just a couple of X, nothing to worry about.
I did give you 2 extra X's though, John.
That's nothing to worry about. We've got plenty to play with.
I don't want to play with them though. I am not a vicar. Right. After that comment.
Cold tyres.
Oh yeah. Cheers, Fleming. You have got a LMP2. It is P1 LMP2.
Got GT3 right behind me.
Yeah. Well, I'm with LMP2 at the minute, just because he's the one I'm concerned about being a nutter. Oh, we have a meatball in LMP2. He has been towing for a little while.
Yeah, there's an LMP2 in the pit lane with no front end.
Yes, that'll be that one then. Right. Wheel.
Didn't even know that GTP was there.
There's another GTP, John, and there's a group of them. All together.
Yeah, just went either side of me.
Yes. Yes. Very scary. So, John, after that set of pit stops, there is still one in the pits who's just come out by the look of it, potentially. Yeah, no worries. We'll try to make sure John behaves himself.
That was a very scary moment.
It was scary. Right. Next car behind you, John, is GTP... No, not GTP. LMP2 P2.
Yeah, the cold tyres just make it quite fun coming out the pits.
Yeah. You know what, John?
What's up?
We nearly... Again, we was just under 2 hours.
Yep.
GT LMP2, John. He will be past you just after the S's. Hold your line. He is on your right-hand side. There he goes. You've now got a little bit of room, John. Won't be for long. But P10 is 9 seconds behind you. P8, 25 seconds up the road. So you have a nice little window. You've got LMP to P10. Which is one of the scary purples.
Slow moving GT3 in front of me with no red bumper. Jesus, yeah. A couple of miles more line.
And LMP2 right behind you, John. He's on your right. He's clear. That did cost, getting that past that GT3, John, cost you 2 seconds to P10.
Yep.
P7 LMP2. He won't get you by the end of the straight, so he's going to be after the bus stop. He's in the outer loop. He's on your right-hand side.
Burger King.
Yep. No, Krusty Krab.
Oh, Krusty Krab, is it?
Yep. P4 GTP, and you have a GT3 coming out of the pits with you as well, John.
Yeah, I thought I could hear it somewhere.
GTP is on your left at the moment. It's gone to your right. P8, John. P8 has got a meatball. P8
Ooh.
has a meatball. I repeat, yellow flag, yellow flag. We'll go find that one in a minute. You have GTP P5. This will be after the tow. He's not going to do it here, so he's now going to sit and wait, I hope. He's on your inside. And he's through. Right. Let's have a look what happened to him. So I've got two here. Oh, so what happened to him? Oh, he had Oh, he spun it in the outer loop. And then he had... Okay, so then he's used... down there. Shorten his run. Okay. And then he's had another spin with his damaged car on the way back to the pits. Yes, P8. P8. GTP inside. Sorry, I couldn't give you much more notice on that one, John. I was seeing what happened to P8. P7. It's the green, white and yellow GTP. You can settle down a little bit now, John.
Yeah, I'm in my flow.
3
Not doing my
seconds.
best, lads.
3 seconds to the car behind you. 4.1 to P9.
The one thing we ain't looked at, tyre wear.
Let me go have a look.
Well, he was driving.
Yeah, about what we expected from practice, John.
Yeah. Front left trashed.
Front left, yeah. Lowest down to 76. Rears are not too bad. But we're actually using tyres for a change, John.
Yeah, it's a miracle.
What's going on? You have got 2.8 seconds to P18, 3.7 to P9. P9 is our battle. You've still got like a nice little buffer at the minute, John.
Good.
Head down.
Exactly 25 laps on the line. Need a little bit of fuel saving.
A little bit, but at the minute, John, we just need to make a little bit of a gap to Noah. He has been out on his tyre, out in his stint twice the amount of time you have, so he is lighter. But he is now within 3 seconds. So, LMP2 has just got past the Porsche. You're next. Closing. It's going to be after the S's. You go out to the left, force him to go to the right of you, John. He's on your right. Now, it's looking very busy behind you, John. CRF. So, race leader is behind you. Race leader. And there is a lot of cars all in a group. Area 51.
There's a bumper in the road.
Yep, so Area 51, which is the LMP, is battling with Team WDR, which is one of the purple LMP2s. And there's also P2 GTP getting involved in this. So P2 GTP is through and he's coming up to you now. He's on your left and he's through. The racing LMP2s are right with you. So it is actually P6G LMP2 and P1 LMP.
Jesus, try and shove me in the grass.
And you've got one more, John. You've got one more. He will be sensible. I did say that was going to get messy, John. So, the Sim Pit team, Racing Black, P9. They are 2 seconds behind you, John. I really shouldn't give them free advertising. Oh, he's just hit an LMP.
Yeah, it's one of the ones that passed me. It's spinning the first corner.
Yeah, it was only a very light tap, but it has freed you up a little bit of additional lap time. You've now got an 8.9. You've now got P1 GT LMP on its way back to you. Watch out for that Porsche, John. He's looking very feisty. LMP2 on your right-hand side. Clearing through. Well done for letting that Porsche through there, John. However, you now have no buffer to Noah in P9.
Need to do some clean laps without traffic.
Yep.
.8.
You have a P2 LMP2 behind you, John. Just coming through the S's. He may just be it's going to be tight. I don't think.
Yeah, going to get there in time.
No, he won't. He's on your left. Still there. Still there. And clear. P9 1.4. Don't need to worry about faster traffic for a little bit, John.
Oh, it looks like he's scraped the wall behind as well.
He did have a little scrape. He had a bad exit coming out of T1. Which is allowing you to keep him out of your toe for the minute. He is running as one of the quickest cars in class on track that I can see at the moment, John. So he is pushing.
What's wrong with you guys? Seriously.
Got the fast driver in.
You knock up mirrors or something?
Bad corner, and he did it even worse.
Yep. It's not helping though, John. What may help you is there is GTP P7 up its racing approaching at very high speeds.
And another one.
Yep, and I'm just trying to get through to him. Number 3 as well. So he's on your outside. He's clear. And your next one is on your right and is clear.
And another one.
And then one more. There you go. There is also potentially a LMP2 about to join the party as well. One of the DWPs, I would say it's probably this guy. Yeah.
After that, GTP goes in the pits.
Yep. Normally the way. So, purple LMP2. On your outside, he is through. Next will be the P7. He won't get to you into the braking, so expect him on the exit of the outer loop. He is on your outside. He is through.
Every stint is busy at the minute.
Yeah, it's been a very busy stint. You don't get much in the way of time to relax, to be honest. He just went very wide. He is very much pushing.
Oh yeah.
But he is in your toe.
Go on, GTP, get out of the way.
Yeah, he should go. You shouldn't have any issues from him. I'm on with Noah at the minute, John, so I'll keep an eye on him. You have got a GTP on its way inbound. and that will be followed pretty much straight away by a GTA LMP2 as well. Right. GTP is clear of the car behind, so you're up next. Looks like he's going to hold position through there. I think he's going to hold behind you here as well. Yep, and he's pitting. So next up you will have a LMP2, John. He should be clear. You have another GTP coming up on you. This will be through outer loop, I would assume. It's on your outside, he's clear. Oh. He's still pushing, John. He had to tap the brakes to stop himself having that wall again.
Yeah, because he followed my line.
Really good work, John. Really good work.
A lot more confident on the brakes then.
Yep. Their car's a lot lighter. They've been out for an additional 7 laps, John. Careful in final corner, John. It looks like there's an LMP2. It has started moving, but just for your own knowledge. They had to tow. just having a look at the inside. He's not there, but he was just having a nose. Nice work, John. Nice work.
Thank you. That's on Teams.
It is on Teams, John.
Hey, don't give me more X. Give me 4X.
John,
Wanker.
behave.
Not me, it's him running into the back of me in the corner. To touch 2 corners in a row, give me a 4X.
Oh, that's unfair. But it is. I don't know why he's pushing so hard.
No, he's driving like an idiot and give me 4X.
Don't let it get to you, John. Right, so there is, John, an LMP2 inbound, 1.4k. I don't think we've got any damage, Russ, don't worry.
That car looks clean.
LMP2 is coming through, remember 1.4k. He's on your inside. And there is a pair of GTPs inbound. They are within half a second of each other. It is P4 and then the race leader. You're going to get P4 first. And it will be after this corner. Here's P4 GTP coming through. He's through. Next up is P3 GTP. He will be on his way inbound rather rapidly. He's 1.8 out.
Oh, a little wiggle.
Right, prepare for the GTP, John. He's being very impatient.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up, back up. Am I clear?
You've got
broken.
damage. You're very broken on the rear, John.
Damn it. I didn't even go into the corner that fast. We're going to have to tow. Son of a bitch. What the hell happened there? 'Cause I didn't even go into the corner that fast.
I'm just watching it now. You'd got too much steering angle on and it unsettled the car as you went through.
Yeah, I was just trail braking a little bit as the went in. Ah! Stupid. I was trying to go in gently as well. That's the annoying part.
How long's the repairs, John?
Oh, I haven't looked. Towing is 1.5 minutes, so tell you when it's towing still. God damn it. Oh yeah, that's...
Yeah, it's very broken, John.
Ah! Did I have any back damage on the back end?
Not before you went in. Yeah, you just trailed too long into the corner and settled the rear.
Yeah. Which is crazy, because I was just trying to be gentle. I wasn't even pushing into the corner. So lifting long before the braking zone. Oh, I'm annoyed it actually made it all the way to the wall.
Oh yeah. Once these things go, if there's a wall, they will find a wall.
God damn it. Oh, I'm annoyed about that. How long? Yeah, 4.5 minutes.
So that'll put us somewhere around P18.
Damn it.
I might as well go get some fluid.
Yeah,
I'll be
get
back.
some fluids. I'm pissed at that. Wasn't even pushing it hard through the corner. Ah, God damn it. Wasn't even pushing. Yeah, looking a bit crumpled. I haven't even done that in practice. That's more annoying. Yeah, just trailed the braking a little bit too long. Yeah, still on the brake as I turned. 'Cause I was trying to drive too gently. Why does my phone keep buzzing? I want to read my WhatsApp group chat about the F1.
And the worst of it is they've just made their pit stop.
Yeah, I knew they was due a pit stop. I wasn't even trying too hard to keep him behind. If he made a move, I would have got out of the way. Yeah, just still on the brake as I put the steering input. Annoyingly, I haven't even crashed there in practice.
And it happens, John.
We will have a race one day when we just go beginning to end without incident. Oh.
What, we got about 2 minutes?
I'll have a look. 22 seconds. Are you going to jump in or am I going to go again?
22 seconds, you say?
Yeah.
I mean, you're in the car. If we was to do anything now, it would mean having to take the driver swap.
Yeah, well. Okay, I'll go again.
Right, so P13.
It's two past me.
Yep, and you are 4.5 seconds ahead of P14 and 6 seconds behind P12.
Jesus Christ, that cocked.
Yep.
Great balance about that's what that was. Gee. We've got driving on ice.
Yep, chin up, John. It happens.
P14 just behind.
Yeah. Let him go, John. He's got a lot more grip. They've been out 8 laps. He's still there.
They're not decisive about what they're doing. Bingo is back.
Yep. Purple guy incoming.
They can wait.
So you got LMP2, and then there's a GTP on the way past for them. He's just outbroke himself, so be careful. He will be on your right-hand side. GTP next.
They're a bit rugged, Jesus.
There's still 3 hours remaining, John. Plenty of time for anything to happen.
Race leader coming up. Our GT3 leader, should say.
Yep. Put him into the wall, it'll be just fine.
Probably just scratch it.
Not if you do it right. Track temp is up at 47 degrees, John. Got GTP right behind you. He's just coming past. He's through and clear. Another one, 2.4 out. It is race leader. And he's through. P2 in LMP2's on a meatball.
There's a few more GT3s getting meatballs.
Don't worry about it, John. We're still P14 at the halfway point of the race. Still plenty of time for things to go wrong for others.
LMP2's trying to dive past.
Yep. There he goes, he's through. Nearly. Now he's through.
Go wide.
So we have GTP, P2 and P6 on the way inbound. GTP coming through and clear.
And the what?
Next one is way up. That got a little bit scary.
Give the wall.
Mm-hmm.
No damage.
It's always worth a try though, Chris. Anyway, you have P1 still behind you. And Alien 51, Area 51 Alien Factory, GT LMP2, P7. On the way in. Your next car up. Send him down the inside, John. That's it. No.
Whoa. Well, hit them. That'll set the car.
Just watch out for your tyres for a lap or two. They will come back to you, but be careful this lap.
Lock the cars in the pit lane, meatballs.
Let's have a look. Anyone from us? Not that I can see. Relax, John. No pressure. P3 LMP2, 2 seconds behind. Right, P2, half a second back. That was a little bit closer to the wall than I would have liked to have seen, John.
Plenty of room.
You say that. I saw the sparks. Settle down, John. No point driving angry, it doesn't get us anywhere. What happened, happened. Nothing we can do about it. Settle down, back into your rhythm. Track temperature is starting to come down a bit. The car is going to start feeling a bit better. Next up, you've got, looks like a GTP. It is. It's P3 GTP. It's a noisy caddy. .9 to quarter life. This will happen down here, John. P3 in class has a black flag. And it says they was on their outlap. So that sounds to me like speeding in the pit lane.
As well be.
Oh, no. It is. He spun it in the pit lane. Coming out of the pits.
It's spun.
Yeah, coming out literally in the pit lane. They've gave him a black flag. So he needs to come back round.
Yeah, unsafe exit.
Yep. 2 seconds to cunning stunts. This will happen down here, nothing to worry about. John?
Yep.
We can still get into the top 10. Even from where we are, we can still get into the top 10. So head down. Don't worry about it.
Whoa. Bollocks. Come on. The bumpers fell off.
Yeah, I just watched that happen.
As long as the wing ain't fell off.
No, you've still got a wing.
That's alright. Ah. Races fell apart. Oh, it feels twitchy up there.
Yeah, well done. 1.6 to the next GTP. It is race leader.
Whoa, it says I've got race wheel damage. I like to see how much damage that's got now. That did not react very well.
No. No, it didn't. Get it back to the pitch, John. P2 in LM and GTP's got a meatball as well, so.
God damn son of a bitch.
Don't worry.
Five minutes optional. According to my screen, it's still got a bumper. Ah. That's it. I need to put it on live, don't I?
Yeah.
You know, when this race started falling apart for me, it's when I went past that lap car and he started tapping on the back of the car.
Yeah.
After that, it's just gone to shit.
Yep.
I was in my flow before then. Just doing my thing. That is crazy. How something so stupid can just knock you off your flow, your rhythm.
Yeah. And it's amazing how quickly it just,
Deteriorate.
yeah, sends you spiralling.
Oh, just remember cold tires. I don't know what the brake balance is on.
I've already reset.
Right, I need to change the camera because I ain't seeing anything like that. That McLaren driver. Black car. Caddy just right behind you. There
I
you go.
saw him flashing his lights.
How close did I come to hitting the race leader?
Close enough. Close
That's the
enough
leader. Yep.
that there would have been a lot of brown.
Yeah. Just going back to have a look at that. Car just snapped.
Yep.
It was pointing in a straight line, it just snapped. Yeah, I've got 3 curves right, and he just wanted to go wide for the 4th one. Ah, cheers, Russell. It's just annoying how something so petty just can set off a chain reaction. I was having a lovely clean race until then. I got past the guy, I weren't hurrying him, I weren't forcing him. Then he just starts running into me. I don't know. He's got a bit of recovery drive to do now. How have they dropped down to P9? But they P1 or 2 earlier.
Yeah.
They're going to try going round on your outside. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Yeah, they're trying to stick the nose down. GTP behind. They should go round the outside, round it. Superior grip and aerodynamics. One day we're going to have these good races.
Yeah, that's actually come down as well, Russ. It was up at 49 earlier.
Is it? Right. Well, you got a nice little gap around you. I'm going to have to go and feed Kitty.
Yeah, no worries.
Surprised she's not shouting at me already.
Mine's still asleep.
Mine's disappeared. I don't know where she is. That's worrying. Probably heard me getting annoyed, so she's gone downstairs. Right, I shall be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry if I'm not talking, guys. I am concentrating a little bit at the moment, so I do apologise if I'm not speaking much. That looked broken. I have been. John will. But I am a little bit preoccupied trying to keep the car on the track at the minute while I'm doing something that I really shouldn't be doing. Yeah, we are reading makeup. I'm just busy and John is having a break after having a bad stint. He just needs to step away for a few minutes. So bear with us.
Back.
Welcome back, John.
Alright, Sim Guy. Yeah, we are reading chat. Just Ian's a bit busy driving and I've just been off feeding the cat. Grab myself a bar of Turkish Delight, give me a bit of energy as well. I'll get my concentration back. Wonder what are all the rustling in the papers?
I am running off buttery crumpets.
Well, then P2's coming through. GTP just beyond them. P1 and P2 in the GTP, so our cars are probably the last one the GTP leader wants to see. There they go, round the outside. All there.
I can see some people saying toe, some pit. Let's have a look, John. Oh, that might be Sim Pit who is towing, actually.
It's on the keyboard. Come on, keyboard, wake up. Somebody's towing you. Team DWR Simcoe settles.
Okay, so that's a one of the purple
LMP2.
LMP2s.
Yeah.
28 or 33? Because there's two.
25, 24 and 25.
Is it 24 or 25? I thought it was 28 and 23. 33. Oh well.
28's GTP.
Okay.
You're alright there, Sim Guy. Still got the two names. Yeah, that LMP2 looks a bit second hand. You can find out what happened to him. It's the 24 that's been a bit dodgy for the overtaking. It's the 25 that's apparently crashed.
No, so John, one of them ends 30. One of their names actually ends 33, and the other one ends 28.
Okay. Yeah, that is.
It looks like
Yeah,
it was the
33.
33. Yeah.
Yep. It's been in the pits an awful long time.
Yes.
Just trying to rewind, go back to see
Just-
what happened.
Just use the race control from iOverlay, John. You can literally just go down and click on it and select how far you want to see.
They ain't messing around with anything else new today.
I wouldn't worry about it at this point, John. Might as well get used to using it, because it's so useful. Especially when you're in the second seat. Makeup.
Some guy.
I see
Yeah,
makeup.
Yeah, it says Mika, but oh no, I'm a sim guy. Because he also appears as sim guy in various places. Depends which account he's using. Come on, what happened? Oh, he just outbraked himself into the corner and straight to the barriers. Completely deranged the front end. Oh, is that all that happened? As his teammate just goes past you.
Yep. We're up into P15, John.
Yeah,
We're
and
moving-
why I've only half my overlays on the screen.
Because you'll have some of them set to race only, some set to different setting.
Yeah. I weren't doing that earlier.
John, so you remember what I said? I'm not allowed for my iRating to go down, it's only allowed to go up, yeah?
Yeah.
I need a place, because at the minute I'm going to lose 6.
Come on, work. Why aren't you working while I'm spotting? Even though it's selected to work when you're spotting.
No, I'm still seeing you on makeup, some guy.
Yep. Yeah, it's still on makeup.
Right, LMP2 looks a little bit sketchy. I mean, it has just came out of the pits. It is on cold tyres, and I have got a GTP 2 seconds behind.
Okay, my track mark and my relative do not want to show on my OBS. Or anything.
How strange.
Not very helpful.
Mine are showing.
It's showing on my screen. No escaping the makeup. Yeah, it is where I left it. Okay.
John, question.
Yeah.
P14. What do I need to know?
It's 20 seconds ahead of you.
20.
52 seconds, rather.
52.
Yeah.
Okay. No talent motorsports.
And you're lapping about the same pace.
He is 24 laps in on that stint. We're 14. So, yeah.
Yeah. Why have my... Shut down my overlay and restart it, I think. Okay, on my OBS, I've only got the standings. Told me that overlays has gone off.
How strange. I'll leave you to deal with that, John. I'm a little
Yeah,
bit
but
too...
busy in traffic.
Yeah, bit busy thinking at the minute, unfortunately, buddy.
I've got everything selected. In-car, out-of-car, spotting, in garage.
How strange.
I'm booking if I know what that's playing.
This is P7 I'm harassing, isn't it?
Yep. They were leading at one time.
Yep. I think we potentially may have been involved in the reason why they're not leading.
No, because they went in the pit beforehand. Didn't they spin in the pit when the other driver got in?
Yes. But I think the reason they ended up in the pits may have involved us a little bit.
No, they pitted before I had my shenanigans. So they went into the pit a few laps before, came out, got their penalty, then had to go back in. I don't know if they had is it just a drive-through or stop and go for it?
Drive-through.
Why are my relatives not wanting to work anymore? That is just annoying me now.
How's your stream set up? Is it viewing the screen or viewing the game window?
It does the game.
Bears, you probably you
Screen.
meant to do the screen, John. Look at the
I
screen,
don't know
not
if it's-
look at the screen, not the game window. It's more reliable.
No, 'cause if I do a screen capture, it has my FPS. I'll be lucky if I can get 90 FPS on that empty track.
Really?
Yeah. I've always used game capture. You gonna let you have the place? Probably not. Oh, he does. Him being a menace.
Yep. Well, I've got to find 52 seconds from somewhere, John. I can't have my iRacing going down.
GTP right behind the BMW.
Yep.
Oh, I'll put the webcam back. It won't want webcam, but just like have another chocolate bar. Turn my webcam off when I'm eating. It's not a sight you need.
What, like me in swimming trunks?
Yeah, exactly.
You will be glad to know they're not Bermuda trunks. They're just plain like navy, sort of like green drab. It's fine. Don't worry. They're not Bermuda.
I'll be more worried if using speedos.
Ooh, I hadn't thought about that, John. Even that makes me a little bit ill.
LMP2 coming through.
Yeah.
They are going to go for it. Yep, eventually.
Have they been for it yet? No. Come on, hurry up.
No, it's still there. That's that very
Cautious one.
cautious 1.5k. Hey. Aha. We have them back.
Woohoo!
BTP coming through again.
There's always a GTP coming through at some point.
Yep.
Come on, GTP.
You know you needed 52 seconds.
Yes.
You now need 15.
Yeah.
They've been in the pit.
Excellent.
It's a bit slow for a few laps. Hello, Nikita. Another LMP2. Second place in LMP2 behind you.
Well, you better hurry up.
P18, the BMW behind you now. Oh, man. Track temp slowly coming down, 42.2 now.
Yeah, it's been coming down for a
little
couple
bit.
for a little bit. Oh, what a bit of understeer there. Woohoo! Yeah, lose a little bit of time there, couldn't get it rotated.
Yeah, 12 laps at the line.
What did you say it was, John? 15
It
seconds?
was 12. It was 15, it's gone down to 12. Yeah, they've been on their out lap. Their last lap was 2 seconds a lap slower. Peter, what are you doing?
Being a cat.
LMP2 beyond you again. Who's this? P6 in LMP2s.
Don't even think about it, my dude. Don't even think about it.
Yeah, there's a GT3 beyond you. They've got the fast 2.9k driver in.
Yeah, that's fine.
But they're P18, so they're no real threat to us.
Yeah, that's why I'm not worried. He comes to make a move, I'll let him go. John? We need P13, not P14. Because at the minute I would lose 2. And that's not allowed to happen. That's the rules. So we continue. That was a lot of opposite lock. Nine laps.
Ah, let's go. Kicking up some dirt ahead. Nine laps and P14 at the minute.
Yep. Which is why we need P13, because I'm going to lose 2 iRacing at the minute, John.
You're going to lose 2 and I'm going to lose God knows how many and how many safety rate. Where are you going? Come on. Come on. Oh, stop myself that. Come on. LMP2s and GTPs incoming.
Excellent. I think this guy's getting really frustrated.
Yeah.
Eight at the line.
Yep. GTP's flying past again.
Body work.
Yeah, that's somebody there. GTP from bumper, I think. It looked like a GTP from bumper.
I don't know, it looks green to me, but I didn't get to look at it for all that long.
No, it was bouncing around a bit.
But it definitely looked a shade of green, and there is a green car in front of me with a missing rear bumper. So I'm inclined to say it was probably his. He looks, what, 4 cars ahead of me? Yeah, probably P10, I would say. Does look a little bit Mercedes from here.
No, he's got all his bumpers, it's just painted black.
No, it definitely looks like it's missing bodywork from behind.
That's definitely still there.
Fair enough.
Definitely there. And gets swamped by P2s and GTPs again.
But how beautifully did I deal with them?
made the mistake of sitting in the garden last night for a couple of hours.
Ooh. Yeah, that
I've
was a
got a
mistake.
right load of insect bites around my ankle.
Ooh. Yeah, you made a mistake. It's the last thing I'd be wanting to do.
Oh, I didn't have much else to do last night after the internet went down.
Well, yeah. Could have took Nikita for a walk.
I did, chased her around the garden. There's your favourite burger, whatever it is.
Krusty Krab.
Yeah, Krusty Krab burger.
So who's this? P11. Okay.
Yeah.
Got 6 laps, John.
Yeah, no worries. GTP, about the blast bite. Oh no, it's going to wait. Good on him.
I don't blame him, especially with all the traffic in front. He would be
Yeah,
stupid.
it's going to get around you outside. Oh,
Did we touch? I see. I got a 0x, but I didn't think we touched.
go back and have a look.
I didn't feel any contact. Definitely send him an apology if we have touched.
Net code.
Was it netcode?
Didn't touch. Yep. Didn't touch net code.
Still send the team an apology. It's quarter team. Apologise and say that was netcode, because I don't want them thinking that was anything malicious.
Yeah, that won't.
No, but if you can, please, John.
Yeah, you can do that while you're when you're out of the car.
Yeah.
Everything's still going to plan? No, my plans fell apart. Quite literally. Everything was going brilliantly till I got behind the lap car, McLaren. Got past it. And as I was getting past it, it's sort of like made side-to-side contact with it. Then next corner, it gave me a bop up the backside, which I got annoyed about. Then after that, it all just fell apart.
Doug, John drove angry. Made the big mistake, drove angry.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't driving angry. It just knocked me off my rhythm. Whoa, like that. There's another. No. I just made a mistake coming into the bus stop. Just held the brakes too long, just as starting to put the steering angle on. Sent the car backwards into the barriers. Had to tow it back. Not too bad a repair. Was it 5 minutes or something like that?
4 minutes. About 4 minutes.
Yeah, something like that. It dropped us back. Then when I got back in the car, came out again, I just didn't get my rhythm. And that ended up having a silly moment for the bus stop again while I weren't even pushing. Weren't even trying to go quick through the bus stop. Nearly wiped out the race leader, but so yeah, things haven't gone to plan. Ian's in the car trying to do a recovery drive at the minute.
Trying? I've gained us 8 places, John. 4 places back, John.
Oh, 13th's in the pit. 12th's in the pit, sorry. And Nikita's absolutely collapsed behind me again. So yeah, 2 bad mistakes by me. Put the car into the pit lane for repairs 2 times.
For once, I've behaved so far.
You have. It's just me, just completely lost my concentration. Free to go.
Yep.
LP2 coming up. More dodgy than the 2 purple. Oh no, it ain't. It's the other one that had long repair. 25 car. Nikita doesn't like the heat because she's just spending all day sleeping in his bedroom in front of the fan.
Yeah, Loon's not a fan of this either, I'll be honest, John.
Cut down, check temperature down to 41.7.
Yeah. You're right, John, it is painted black.
Yep, told you so. They eventually got close enough to have a look.
Yeah, I can just see the red highlights on it. .9 at the line.
Yes, and the team in P13 have got a black flag coming out the pits.
Excellent.
So they're going to have to do a drive-through. So I guess they spent coming out the pits.
Now, how close do you want me to push this, John? It was 1.96 when I came over the line.
Nah, don't need to push it. We're not on sync. We're less than 2 hours to go, so. Unless I do anything stupid again, it'd be one more stint each.
Just when Dee
Just
got it
clip
under
out.
marbles, and I'm like, yeah, let's just let them go.
It'll be less than 1 hour 50 minutes to go by the time I come out of the pits. I'll make sure I hit my stint target, and that should leave you a full stint to do at the end.
Nice.
One hour 53 to go.
.6 for the track temp, John.
Yep, coming down.
All yours. Watch all the errors coming up now. Packet loss, latency variation, high latency. Yeah, I've came out the car. Literally. My stream will now get a load of buffering because I'll drop a load of frames.
Right, anybody around me?
Got a couple coming out of the pits with you. And then it'll go back to normal. It's insane. Well,
It was on. That's something I double check with these special events, Doug. Been caught out of that a few times.
right, guys, I am going to have to let John suffer for a few minutes because I am about
it's
as
cold
dehydrated as a prune.
Jeez. See the LMP2 coming.
Yep, just remember, John, breathe. You are 14 seconds behind P14. Cheers, Russ.
Yeah, Ian's doing a lot of good stints. These are all the bad ones for me.
I do believe Ian was doing the I shouldn't do this, but I'm not going to leave too much time on the table and reduce my safety margin a little bit.
LMP2 behind.
Oh, cheers, Russ. I was behaving because I knew you was watching. I was like, I best be on my best behaviour. I don't want Russ to tell me off like he normally does.
Old tires, and I've got LMP2s trying to go side by side to the bus stop.
And also, that is 15 Newton meters of torque straight to the arms every time we go through the bus stop. I have to leave myself a little bit of room. Anyway, I'm going to go get some fluids and make sure my cat is okay. Oh, yeah, she's still breathing. She's just found a bit of floor and has collapsed. So ladylike, Luna. And track temp, John, is down to 38.9, so about 5 degrees hotter than it's been in testing.
It's dropping rapidly.
It is.
Go on, GTP, get past. I know you're there. Nikita's clutched on the floor somewhere. Right, find my rhythm again. It's out there somewhere. LMP2 catching up. Well, it's this indecisive one again. That cost me a load of time, but we survived. Do without any more instant points as well. I've had enough of them. GTP coming up. I don't blame you, Russell. I was thinking about what I'm going to do afterwards. Somebody's got a meatball. Unfortunately, not a GT3 by the look of it. Yes, pizza. I've got one sitting in the fridge waiting to go in the oven when I finish. Can't decide whether I'm going to stick with that or I'm going to have something different.
Doug's got pizza. You're
Waiting for
mean.
it to be delivered as well.
You're mean, Doug. I had planned. I've got a microwavable cheese and ham pasta bake thing. And I was going to have that, but now Doug said pizza. P14, John. And,
Yeah, I haven't looked.
And 24 seconds down on P13. Oh, you
Okay.
You meanie dog. What you got? You are slowly closing the gap to P13, John. Over the last 5, it's been about half a second.
I've had a load of traffic last few laps.
And they are 12 laps deeper into their stint as well, John.
Papa John's or Domino's? That's the question for the pizza.
Oh, has to be Domino's if you're getting it delivered. Although, there's a Pizza Hut which delivers I'm just in the catchment area for it to deliver out to me. You behave, John. You can walk to your closest Pizza Hut.
I've got pizza in the freezer, the fridge.
What? How is everyone having
Sainsbury's pizza?
How is everyone having pizza tonight?
So I've thought about what's going to be the simplest, easiest thing to cook after doing this.
Beans on toast. Of course.
I would go out and get some fish and chips, but I'm going to need to find a new chippy.
You can always come to Atlantic. Bloody good chippy down by me, John, that is. Oh.
I don't know. Used to use the one in Fazeley because the pieces of the cod were massive.
Yeah.
Now they're just average size.
I've never really been a fan of that chippy. I always find it's just a little bit...
Chips were never the best, but the cod used to be amazing. Used to be absolutely massive for what you got, what you paid. Used to have to break it in half to get it on the plate.
Oh, car behind's just had a nice little wall tap, John. I don't think it'll make much difference, as he's P16.
I've got to watch the fuel a bit. Make sure I do the full stint.
No, you don't need to watch fuel, John. Just go. Just go.
Want to make sure you can do a full stint without stopping.
Oh man, I'll look after that. Don't worry. You'll just need to go. You need to close that 22 seconds up on No Talent Motorsports. You've also got P3, L and P2. 1.9 behind. So LMP2 behind. Yeah, A, sketchy. B is P3. Next one shouldn't be as sketchy. P1.
That's why he's been sketchy. He doesn't want to get lapped.
Yep. That's it, John. Your lap time's starting to come down a little bit.
Go on, Alan P2.
Track temps come back up a little bit though, John. I wonder if we just had a little bit of a qualifying cloud come over.
I hadn't.
So, you'll know what I'm talking about, John. Between my house and my next door neighbour, there's that little alleyway, yeah?
Yep.
I have just been stood there because it is a wind tunnel. And it was
Probably shaded pretty well as well.
in the shade, and it's just a wind tunnel, and it was glorious. I was like, I wonder if I've got enough extension leads to get the rig in there. So you have GTP behind. He will be quite sensible. He'll wait to come round final turn and boot it. He has. He wanted none of that, and he was like, yeah, I'm going to overtake in the next county. Ooh, down he goes. Nicely done, John. That was P10.
Yeah, they got cold tyres.
Yes, but it's also nice to get the lap back on them. Where are we in regards to P10? Yes, that actually really helped, John. Because P13, P14, us, P13 and P12, we're all on lap. We're all 5 laps down. So, we are 21 seconds down on P13. And then P13 is 6.9 down on P12. So, P12 is still most definitely on the table. And then P11 and P10 are 4 laps down. So, one of them two has an issue, and we can get back inside the top 10. We are, even with all the little issues, John, we are only 5 laps down off the lead. In P14, and there's 3 of us on this lap. 4 of us now on this lap. So we can do this, John. Keep the head in the game, and let's go. Now, the most important question is, of course, what pizza did Doug get and where did he get it from? That's it, John. 20 seconds to P13.
Domino's pepperoni.
you're not going to tell me that it's a stuffed crust as well, because if you tell me it's stuffed crust, I'm going to sit here and cry. Don't worry about it, John. $18 of them are yours.
Yep.
P4 GTP is inbound, John. About 2 seconds back at the minute. Has got two GT3s to pass before he gets to us. He's got past the 2 GT3s. You're next. He'll come down on your inside. He's there, and he's clear. The Mustang behind the Mercedes is very, very sketchy. So if you can open the gap to the Mercedes, so that when them two have their inevitable accident, they don't ping pong into us, that would be much appreciated.
Trying to tap the Mercedes at the minute.
P13, John's just had a very bad lap. That was a 1 minute 50 from them, so we've gained 3 seconds that lap. Oh, thank God for that, Doug. The last thing you ever want to see is a grown man crying over pizza. Especially when he's wearing swimming shorts. I'm going to say, John, if you can't pull the gap on him, let him go. Because them pair
Yeah,
are,
well, if he does a move.
them pair are going to have an accident, and I don't want us involved in it. I know it's P10, and I know it's not ideal for us to lose a lap to P10 if we're aiming to finish P10, if we can. However, I'm not convinced with the way the Mustang is driving, and I just feel like that's going to end badly for someone. However, we are now within.
Just get a bit of patience. You know iRacing's not mine, so why take it?
That sounds interesting. I almost want to reply, hey, it's a family stream, no swearing, please. However, it's going to get very messy. You have Area 51 Alien Factory. They're through. So, you was 2.5 seconds faster than P13, 0.8 faster than P12, and 5.7 faster than P11 on that last lap, John.
Good.
We are now within we're within 9 seconds of P13. So, if you keep catching him at this kind of pace, which I sincerely hope you do, you'll see him very, very shortly. One of John's best laps for a long time, that is.
Best lap of the race. For me.
Best lap out of the pair of us now, John. Have you been the first to stick it into the 45s? That must mean the truck is coming to you a little bit, John.
Yep. I've got Alan P2. Is he going to be patient? He's going to have no choice.
He wasn't planning to be patient. Within 7 seconds to P13. .2 faster than P11, which I don't understand, because that's insane. I'm looking at their deltas. Yeah, that makes more sense. No, it don't. Brain? I ain't mathing. I don't know. My brain is mathing. However,
he just threw it down there. I had to bail out the corner.
Yeah, he'd had enough. Very clearly, he was just like, I've had enough. Best thing for you now, John. Use them to fuel save.
I'm on target.
Yeah, use them to save yourself that bit of fuel, additional fuel you wanted.
Yeah, I'm already on target. I've been fuel saving.
Get some more in. Less fuel I need to put in the car, the better, right? You can use him to tow you. And he will also quite nicely open the gap to P13, who is only 4.5 seconds down the road now, John. Hello.
Bad last corner. Sketchy Mustang on in the pits.
Yes, yes. A
Must
couple of
have done
laps
at some
ago.
point.
2 laps ago, buddy. The target Corvette is within 3 seconds of you now. The downside to that is we are 48 seconds off P12 at the minute. No. 21 seconds. 20 odd seconds off P12. And we need to beat P13 so I don't lose iRacing. That's what matters here, John. I have not got enough of it to go around to share it to other people.
Come on, mate. Three wide into turn one.
Yep. And if your target is that black Mustang, John, that is P13.
Corvette.
Corvette. You know I say Mustang? Yeah, it's American.
It's American V8.
Yeah. And if you are very, very lucky, that LMP2 might give you the opening you need.
It's already gone.
Car behind is P2 GTP.
And they're going in the pits.
Yeah, that's about right. And we've got 11 laps to make a gap on them, John.
They're going to have to stop twice more. They ain't going to make it from here. We're only going to have to stop once more. They're going to have to stop twice.
Yep. However, it does look like the 2 cars in front of us are basically on the same strategy we are, John. Just Doug having pepperoni pizza. Russ, what did you have nice, buddy? As we are currently in food chat. Oh, and we're now up to P13. So now we just need to push John on to get P12. And then P11, P12 and P11 are on the same lap as us. And then if people can start doing a bit of a rain dance for P9 and 10 to have a bit of an accident each, we can get back inside the top 10. It's a plan.
UTV's out there, we don't have to do a rain dance. Cotton chips, there you go.
None of you want me to behave tonight, do you? I wasn't going to say anything, Doug. Track 10 is back down to 39, John. I mean, end of the day, you've still got to remember, wherever we finish, this is an impressive run, considering it's multi-class. We're in the slowest class. We started from the pits. We're up 12 places currently from where we started.
From where we should have started.
So, whatever happens, it's a win.
P2, what are you doing?
Being LMP2s, it's the purple ones.
Yeah.
What more can we say? I'm going to ask the question, John. How many more laps of fuel have you got? So I know whether I've got time for another comfort break before getting in the car.
It'll be 7 laps this time around.
Okay.
You realise that I'm going to try that one?
Someone's going to happen.
Fucking brain dead, man.
Oh, someone's really not happy. That's it, John.
That's right.
It's fine. You own them tonight, today. They're all yours. Enjoy them. Right, I am going to go have a quick comfort break, and I'll be back shortly. Oh, nice for Joe. We are currently back up to P13 after a little bit of making our life harder. We have to do it. It wouldn't be an endurance race with me and John if we didn't make our lives difficult at some point. But yeah, so there is still the potential of getting into the top 10. Most likely, depending on how things play out, we can get to 11th. Which, let's be honest, would equal our best result. So we're still on for that. We're finding our positives. Good vibes only here. No negatives.
6 to go.
And I will go get that quick pit stop now. So I'll be back in a moment. Right. Pit stop completed. Oh, this is gonna be close. Right then, John. So, P11, they're probably going to pit this lap. So, they are right on the verge of needing another stop.
Could make it interesting.
Yeah. They're on lap 32 of their stint.
Hopefully, not give me an upset.
So they either need to really start fuel saving, And I mean, really, really start fuel saving. Which they can't do, as they've got P12 less than a second behind them. Or bail into the pits. If they bail into the pits, I don't think they can get to the end. I kind of want to go find them. Right. Yep, they've had to bail into the pits. So.
Free to go.
They are just coming out of the pits. No. They're still in the pits. That's GTP, which is coming out of the pits.
Give me a bit of draft.
It'd be nice. But they don't hang around long enough for that.
No.
So ironically, John, we need you to finish P11.
Me?
Yeah. You finish in P11, you won't lose any I rating.
Not bothered about that.
I am. It's encouragement. Although, to be fair, if you've got 3 laps to go, there's a LMP2 behind you, and it's the Josh's. And it's heck yeah, America. And then Area 51 is on your inside. You are clear. So what's actually quite amusing here, John, is we're doing the stupid thing and leaving it in my hands.
As long as you leave that delta off, we'll be all right.
Shall I turn it on?
Right, 2 to go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, make sure you put enough fuel in.
It's just going to be auto-fueled.
What's the margin of error?
No. Now you're asking. One lap.
Yeah, it should be right just to nail it to the end.
Yeah, so at the minute it'd be 104 litres, which is just less than what we're allowed to put in. Which is 111. What a life crisis, John. There we are, they're through, they're up. They've done what they needed to do.
Cost me nearly a second
John,
parking it on the
John.
inside of the corner.
P9, meatball.
1 to go.
P9 meatball.
Oh dear.
They're towing. Who was it? JSD? Let's have a look what they did. Oh no! Oh! Well, I've never seen that before. Oi! You naughty girl. I have... Don't encourage me, Russ. Don't encourage me.
Russell the troublemaker.
I have been behaving.
Right, I'm nearly at the pits.
Yep. I'm with you, John. Don't worry.
Point 0.9 of a litre left.
Good. Means we're getting everything we paid for. In we go.
With just over 52 minutes left to run. So yeah, we definitely don't need to stop again.
Nothing like putting the pressure on, right?
Perfect strategy. You've got a full tank. Off he goes. Remember your brake bias, cold tyres. Will be a GT3 coming on your outside. P13 just behind you on track.
Excellent. And I'll have warm tyres.
And that was the Corvette I was catching.
Yep.
We are going to have to stop again.
Most definitely. So I'm quite happy to let them go, to be honest.
Got GTP coming down your outside.
Make up your mind where he's going.
Yeah, just let them go. You're on cold tyres, that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
They're on nice and warm tyres, no point fighting that.
No. There was not.
Well, we're in P12 at the minute. We'll be P11 when they peel into the pits, because no way they're stopping. Getting to the end without stopping. They stopped 12 laps before us.
And we can
No
only
way.
just do it. With
Yeah.
like 3 litres remaining. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there was no point in me fighting them because Schmarch.
Yeah. Cheers, Russell. Just glad I put a clean stint in to finish.
Yes. And he currently has the fastest lap between us.
I was on for improving it, and the bloody GTP dived down the inside of the corner.
Yeah, I had that pretty much every time I was looking to improve.
Yeah, the one that's hunting you down now. Going round you outside.
Yeah, I'm on tyres. Don't just be...
They take a few laps.
They do. It's about lap 5 before they actually start feeling
Yeah.
worth it. Oh, I will need to do some saving of fuel at some point during this stint.
That's P7 in the GT3s behind you.
Yeah, I was
They're
just
going
looking.
in the pits.
I was just looking to see if it was somebody I needed to deal with, and it's like no.
No, they're going into the pits anyway. So you got a nice clear bit of track behind you for a while.
Good.
Touch temperature back to 40C again.
Yeah, it's a qualifying cloud which keeps moving over and moving. Yeah.
Yes, the racing's still in the pits.
Yep. It was a good crash, John. I've never seen a crash like it at the bus stop, I'll be honest. It was unique.
LMP2.
Yep.
Should get you before turn 1. LMP2 coming out of the pits. Very carefully and cold tyres.
And I was very carefully coming past him on cold, while he was on cold tyres.
Now they're going to get past you on the straight.
Yeah, yeah.
Or try to anyway. They're on your right.
I knew. I eased them through.
Nice gap behind you. Oh. This is where I could do with a reclining chair. I could kick back and relax now. New tyre model definitely made the racing a bit more interesting in GT3s.
Oh yeah. It's been good fun.
Yeah. Certainly tough to overtake around here. LMP2 behind. Going on your right.
That's why I left him a nice big door to use.
Yeah, you got a couple more LMP2s queuing up.
I can wait.
You got the race leader in LMP2 behind you.
He most definitely will wait.
Yeah, he should be the most sensible one out of the lot.
Maybe.
That seems they've got the most to lose. There they go. Gives you an absolute mile of room.
Yeah. Which is what...
GTP piling up behind you now. GTP, are they going to be sensible? Yeah, they're going around on your outside. Easy. Yet another LMP2. Is that bit of the track where it's just nothing but traffic? Go around your outside. They're looking anyway. Making a bit of a meal of it. And they're around. And nearly 5 seconds back, you got the race lead in GT3.
Well, I'm more than happy for him to stay there. That's better. Sorry, John.
Don't mind. That was 1 second quicker than P11. They've got a pit again. Nikita is just unconscious behind me and directly in front of the fan. GTP2, GTP. Gonna be the next car behind. Yeah,
That's
new class we're introducing.
That'd be a class, wouldn't it? My God.
3 seconds beyond, so they'll be with you quite shortly. That Lamborghini in front of you looks a little bit dented on the front end.
Okay. I love that you can feel the wake coming off them as they come by.
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
Makes the end of the car just wiggle a little bit. BTP down your inside.
That's why I gave them the space.
So much debris offline now.
There really is.
Oh, Lamborghini going for a trip across the grass.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah. Words, Ian. Come on, English. I didn't want anything to do with that.
No, they're in P8, so if they do that too often. It seems to have a good engine on it.
It's a Lamborghini. You'd hope it'd have a good engine on it.
Same as the Audi.
Yeah. Same as a Fiat, if you wanted to go that way, John. Well, same as a Volkswagen. You know, there's a Corvette in front of me, John, with a 3.2k driver in it. Who about now has realised he is being hunted down.
Yeah, he's picked his pace up a bit and did virtually the same lap time as you last lap.
Yeah, but I was dealing with cars off track.
Yeah, and a GTP just going past the Lamborghini. Now on your tail. And P3 is in the pits.
Scheduled or
Scheduled.
plays Jaws theme in anticipation. Two purples.
Yeah, running together.
Let's get them through. It's going to cost me a metric ton of time.
I've just changed my standing so it shows the top, all the top 10.
Yep.
And we're P8 in the pit with a black flag. Interesting. What they've done for that.
Drive through maybe?
Yeah, I'm guessing it'd be drive-through for speeding with the black flag. Unless they've hit the incident limit.
That's probably more likely.
I've been in their pit box for 2.5 minutes. Interesting. That's an awful long time to be in the pit box for a black flag.
Mm-hmm.
LMP2 coming through again. I don't know why they always try and go the right hand side down there.
Yep, no, man.
Oh, P8's back out the pits now. Just see what they shake out. There's a black car behind you.
P3 GTP meatball.
Yep. It's very late in the race. Less than half an hour to go getting the meatball. Wow.
Yep.
That's going to be costly. Ooh. P13 has got a black flag.
Black flag and P9.
Yes, P9 as well. There's some penalties coming late on in this race. Could mix things up a little bit. Yeah, P9 was trundling down the pit lane when you went past. I might put them back on the same lap as us. Is Corvette going to fight it, or are they going to let it happen?
I don't know.
Because it's coming.
Oh yeah. Whether he likes it or not, it's going to happen.
This is a battle for position. Corvette versus NSX. V8 versus V6. Getting defensive. There you got GTP piling in behind you as well. Down the outside. Might slow the Corvette up here. Nah, I got past it in time. Unfortunate. They've only got a couple of laps before they're in the Corvette. Another GTP coming.
is why I'm thinking of just giving him a little bit of space. But just staying right where I need to, just to terrify him.
The Lamborghini behind's caught up a little bit.
Yeah.
Without them sticking around.
Why are you flashing? Why are you flashing your lights? You know. What position is he, John? 16th?
Yep.
John knows exactly what I'm thinking.
Let him go.
Yep.
He can attack the Corvette. I'm expecting the Corvette to come in within the next 2 laps, maybe 3 at the most.
4, I'd say.
Oh, he's on your right.
Yeah, I know.
LMP2 behind. It's the one that can never make up its mind whether it wants to pass or not.
Now, there was another reason I let him through. Because I wanted to do this.
Flashy.
Yeah.
Oh, watch it, he's going to your right. Going to your right. Steep place for an LMP2 to go. This is the last stint. We are into the last 21 minutes. We are fueled to the end. And the couple of cars ahead, Corvette is 1 place ahead of us, and they are due in the pits for fuel. So we're in P12 at the minute. P11 will be pitting shortly. There's no way they're getting to the end. Red Lamborghini is P16. Red and black. And the Corvette going to the pit.
Yep.
There he goes. So that's P11.
Did you really think you caught me because you're quicker, Mr. Lamborghini? No. You caught me because I was being held up.
LMP2 incoming. No, I'm glad to report I had a very calm and uneventful final stint. Ian's slowly been putting the laps in.
Hey, we've switched roles this week, John.
Yeah, for some reason. I'm blaming the heat. ETP, couple of seconds back.
Yep.
Oh, squeezing through the gap. There are 2 teams in the top 10 that pitted before us, but I think at worst, when they come into pit, it just put them on the same lap as us at worst. I think P11 is where it is, unless something kicks off ahead. How many times we finished P11? Twice before.
Yeah, a few too many at this point, John. Feels like being it feels like being the bridesmaid.
The last 2 GT3 endurance races we did, we finished P11.
Yep. Fuji and Bathurst.
Yep. Unless somebody has a big accident ahead, it looks like we're heading for P11 again.
We'll have to start calling ourselves Garage 11 at this rate.
I'll change the name of the team for next time, Team P11.
Don't. That'd be like cursing it, and we'd be like P12 just because we said we was Garage P11. What sort of gaps are we talking, John?
We are 38 seconds behind P10.
And they are doing what sort of lap times?
They are doing 47s. They're 1.6 slower than your last lap. Don't quite have enough laps left.
Which driver?
Ba-bum.
Higher rated or lower rated?
There are 2.9k.
So higher rated, yeah, okay.
Yeah, they got the best driver in that minute. Yes, unfortunately, we need something to happen to somebody ahead of us. Been shown this blue flag for the GT3 Beyond for about the last half an hour.
I know, I've just gave up and I'm ignoring it.
Lemon says 11 is a lucky number. 2 number ones better than 1 number 1.
Ooh, I mean, I get the logic. However, at the minute, I'd like a 1 and a 0.
P4 is in the pits, doing their final stop. GTP behind you.
Yep.
They'll probably dive for this corner. Yeah.
Yep. I will. That's P3, isn't it?
Yep. And the GTP coming past as well. They're going to be on your inside on that.
No, he hung back. He did flash to say he was hanging back.
Yeah, he's the race leader as well, so he's been very sensible. Doesn't want anything to happen at this late stage. They've got a 1 minute 18 second lead over second in GTPs.
Yeah, they don't want anything to happen.
Yeah, they're being very careful. The team that was in P4 has had the pit stop and come out in P5. The race leading GT3 has been in for a splash and dash of fuel.
Yeah.
There's only in the pit box for less than 7 seconds. P3's going to be getting very frustrated.
Let him. I'll let him go in a minute if I have to. Yellow flag, John.
Yellow flag. Oh, LMP2's had a big off.
Yeah, and there's a
That looks,
GT3.
broken.
There's a GT3 involved in it as well.
Yeah,
I don't know
they've
which
been
one.
around.
Yeah.
One behind you. Well, they were 13. They're carrying on. They're not going in the pit, so they can't be that badly damaged. Got an LMP2 closing in.
Yeah.
Trying to go around the BMW. And you got a GTP coming as well. GTP just had a slot in the gap. Go around your outside.
Yep.
Oh, I heard skidding. Somebody's in the barrier, I think.
Yep. I saw
Oh, it's
it.
purple car. Purple LMP2.
I may have to let this BMW go on this end of this lap, John, because I'm concerned over fuel. So I may use them to save a little bit of fuel for a lap or two.
Yeah, just ease off in the start, finish straight. Let him buy into turn one. GTP going as well. And there's going to be another one coming up. Yeah, you might just need to save a few tenths.
Yeah, you can see what I'm saying, yeah?
Yeah. LMP2, GTB, LMP2 all over the grass.
Yeah, because did you see where he tried to overtake me?
Yeah. And, oh, what's happened to the GT3?
I don't know. I don't know.
Need to go and investigate.
But I needed him to save me some fuel.
He's totally disappeared.
He's DNF'd. He's DNF'd.
Yeah. I think he was so intent on getting past you, he forgot about fuel.
Oh, would that not be the funniest thing in the world?
Yeah, you're battling nobody. You got a 45-second lead to the car behind, so big lifts and coasts.
There we go. It looks like it's come back positive, John. But for a couple of laps, it'd been showing red, so I was just starting to get a little bit.
So what were they? Shut up and drive, weren't it? In P3?
No, it was. Oh, what was it? What was the name? What is Apex?
What is Apex? Yeah. Yeah, it's just listed them as DNF. They must have been so intent on getting past you, they forgot to pit for fuel.
That would be absolutely hilarious.
So that was give us our P10.
Yeah, because that would be absolutely hilarious if we've managed to get our P10 because the car in P3 was so intent battling me, he forgot to pit.
Oh, man.
Come on.
Daddy.
It was like, I would like you to go through the corner. It's like, no, I don't want to do that corner. Sorry. How am I looking to gaps, John? Am I okay for a bit to just make sure we're good?
45 seconds behind. Actually, if it came to it, you could actually ease off on the last lap and let the race leader pass you. Should still have enough time.
Nah.
Just
How many laps have I got left anyway, John? About 3? 3, 4?
It'd be 4 at the line, but be very careful about where the leader is, so we don't have to do an extra 1.
Where is the leader?
Behind you. Just going over the line now.
Okay. So do I need to ease the leader by?
You may do. It depends how critical we get on fuel.
I mean, at the minute, it says we're positive by 0.6.
Yeah. But don't forget, check your flag goes out when the leader crosses the line.
Yes.
So yeah. Just coast it around. You've got a 46-second gap behind you.
I'm not rushing, John.
Because the race leader is just going into tow.
What? Oh, I was about to say, if the race leader's towing at this point.
There. Now he's going into heel.
What's funny, John, is I could so go deep into the 44s right now, and it's just like, no, don't do it.
The Lamborghini's in the pits. Getting fuel up. P7. They are a lap ahead of us. They put a lot of fuel in for this late in the race. 7.5 seconds stationary.
It's a Lamborghini.
Yeah, a bit thirsty.
Yeah. I mean, shockingly, compared to the Corvette, this is thirsty.
Oh, LMP2 flashing behind you. It's the leader in LMP2, so they're giving you loads of room. They're on completely the opposite side of the track.
Yeah, in a different area code, right?
Yeah.
The leader needs to hurry up, because I'm getting a low fuel warning.
Yes. Leader's just gone over into turn 1. You're 48 seconds ahead of P12. What's the name of the BMW that suddenly vanished?
That was what is Apex?
Yeah. It says they're back out again. Maybe it's a connection. Oh, what? Yeah, they're back out and they're just a couple of cars behind you. But maybe it was a connection issue.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, they're back behind you again now. Damn, I was looking forward to P10.
I'm gone. I've only got 2 laps of fuel left, John. There's only so much I can save.
Yes. LMP2 behind you, and where's the leader? The leader is actually coming through the
First
inner
corner.
loop. Yeah.
Well, he needs to hurry the bastard up.
It's 4.2 seconds behind you.
Well, if he could be 4.2 seconds ahead of me, I would much appreciate that. Because I've either got enough to finish, or I've got far too much to finish. And I'd quite like to know which one of
when
them...
he goes past you, you should be on the white flag. It should. Let him pass.
I am doing.
P2 as well. There you go. You got the white flag. You're on the last lap now.
Yes.
He's the leader past the.
You gonna give that back or no?
There we go.
Obviously not.
Because you're just taking it
No,
back.
I've got the checkered flag, John.
Oh yeah, I'm listening to the voice chat.
I got the checkered flags.
There you go. 6 hours done and dusted. And where are we? P11 once again.
Where we always are, John. Where we always are.
That's shit.
For our third GT3 race in a row, we finished P11.
I would have congratulated that, but oh well. Cheers for everyone else. Sorry for the Porsche I got into earlier. That
Cheers, Russell.
Thanks, Russ.
Cheers, Fleming. Yeah, could have done another lap. They
I
didn't
think-
matter to the results whether we finish one lap further up or not.
Yeah.
Still finished in the same position.
Thanks, Doug. Thanks, Fleming. Thanks, Russ. Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, cheers, Steve. Appreciate it. He's just going around for a bit more safety rating.
Yeah, pretty much.
They disconnected for some reason. They still finished P5. Everybody go calmly into the pit lane.
Yeah. Whew. Well, that was an effort, John.
Oh, it wasn't it half. I'm sitting here in a bucket of sweat.
Am I?
Nikita's hogging the fan.
Don't tempt me, Russ. Don't tempt me. I've got 10 minutes to make a decision on that.
Starts in 10 minutes. Wow.
However, I am absolutely exhausted.
Is there one on tomorrow for that?
Yes, but it don't fall right for work tomorrow morning.
No.
Although, I could always work from home tomorrow.
Cheers,
Don't-
Jim. Appreciate it.
Don't tempt me. Anyway. It's been, as always, a thing.
Eventful. Yeah.
Oh,
I just hadn't lost my concentration in the middle there in my rival.
oh,
Would have been a lot better result, but oh well. Never mind.
well, we could have.
You did well. You had 3 really good, strong stints in that one.
Well, I mean, I've kind of been practicing in GT3s, haven't I? It's where I kind of live these days. So,
Yeah.
I kind
But
of would
for
have.
the first Enduro on the new tyre, that was quite actually enjoyable.
Yes, it really was. It really was. And the important bit, of course, is has Ian managed to stay positive?
Cheers, Doug. I think you will have. Me, I'll probably negative on both. Right, let's quit that and save it.
It is nice to see that starting to pay off now, Russ.
Yeah, it's all the hard work he's been doing in the GT3s.
And it feels like it, honestly. Well, that's practice. That's why I was looking very confused. Ah,
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, you've got the same issue I have, where it's not actually bringing up the proper results yet, because that's the practice event. Now it's the race results. Right, so, oh my God, we was down in split 15, John.
Wow.
Yeah. And the difference between split 16 and split 14 is less than 200. However, P23 overall, P11 in class, John.
That's all right.
Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I am now. How many did I say I was off?
3.
I scored 7. So I'm now
Yeah.
2.1k officially.
Yeah, exactly 2.1k.
Yes. we
I lost safety rating.
we did beat a couple of GTPs, yes, but they disconnected. We did beat a Dallara though.
7.
Yeah,
A couple of Dalaras.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Happy with that result.
Disqualified. Oh, blimey. What get disqualified for? Oh, went over 25 incident points.
No, because there's no disqualification point. You just keep getting you keep getting drive-throughs.
Yeah, so why did they get disqualified?
I have no idea.
Unless they missed the pit box and tried to reverse up the pit road or something.
I mean, it's not like you haven't done that before, John.
Yeah, I may have done that once. That was at Watkins Glen, 6 hours as well.
Yeah. Really? That's a good point. They could not have shared done their fair share.
Well, we'll have a look. One
Right.
only did 19 laps, so maybe he didn't do his fair share. Although with 19,
Anyway, I am happy with that as a result.
as a result, good result despite my best efforts in the middle.
I mean,
Yeah, 2 laps. Yeah, that's why they ain't done enough laps. Well, the second team that got disqualified, the one bloke's only done 2 laps.
oh, wow.
He's done 2 laps and got 18 incident points. What the hell?
Yeah.
How did you get 18 instant points in 2 laps? How did they do? I'm going to have to go back in the replay.
The thing is, yeah, you actually look. He only lost 1 iRacing.
How?
He's a wait. Have you seen his average lap time?
Yeah, 37 minutes.
Something funky is going on there.
Oh my god. What the heck?
Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh, yeah. Very strange antics been going on in that race.
Oh, there really was.
23rd overall, P11. Yeah, not too bad.
I mean, P11 again.
Yeah, for the 3rd time in a row, 3rd endurance race in a row, P11. Tell you, I'm going to change the name of the team to P11.
Thanks. I'll have to redo.
Garage P11.
I'll have to redo all the paint, John.
What is the next one anyway? I can't even remember.
I can't even remember what we've got in our calendars for the next one, John.
Quick look at the forum.
That
Sure thing.
100% Fleming is what has happened. It's the only thing which makes sense.
What's that?
So, as Fleming said, he's got into the go into the car, he's come out of the pits,
Yeah.
binned it in the pits, then had to type.
Both times.
I don't know. Johnny's just having a look to find out what is next for Team P11. I know we've got some interesting ones on our calendar this season, John.
Our next one we planned on is Porter Mode 1,000 kilometres in the HPD
Yes. When is that?
in August 15th. So,
Excellent.
what, 6 weeks away.
Yeah, I feel like there's going to be something. Is there anything else in between that? No.
Spa 24, but we ain't got anything sorted for that.
You probably haven't, but I'm probably going to end up getting roped into that one.
Yeah, I'll get murdered if I suggest that one.
Fleming. Do we go again? Before Damien gets involved. Do we go again? And this time we drag him through it.
We've got the Portimo 1000, August 15th. Then the next one after that be October 3rd for the Petite Le Mans.
Yeah, that's another one I know was definitely on our calendar.
Or did we say we're doing the Indy 6 hour? I can't remember.
I don't know. You've got it wrote down somewhere, John, I'm sure.
I've got it all booked on the works holiday schedule. So I know what.
Spa?
I've got it in.
It's fine. Just bury her. Bury her under the bed or something. Chain her up.
Oh, cheers, Chris. Yeah, new tyres, new car.
To be
Only
fair,
my second race in that car.
it is also only my second race in that car. Because I did Daytona last week, which was my first race in that car.
Yeah, I did the little 40-minute race or whatever.
So, yeah, that was also my second race on this time model. So, happy with that. And where will I be next week? Interesting question. Because I will be back next week. And it won't be 6 hours. It'll only be 3. So what is on my calendar for next week? Schedule. Ha! Spa. I will take a little bit of Spa next week for 3 hours.
I've got to look what time the production car challenge is on the endurance tomorrow. That's 7 o'clock. Tomorrow, I think. That might be my next one.
To be fair, there is a great calendar this season in the GT Endurance. So, brands today, obviously not making that one.
Yeah, 7 o'clock tomorrow.
Spa next week, then Fuji, VIR, Misano, Magny-Cours, then I've got to learn the bend.
I've purchased that track. I ain't even looked at it yet.
I've got it purchased, just haven't looked at it. Road America, Silverstone, full Nürburgring, then Akiyama. What a season I've got ahead of me.
Production endurance, that's where it is. Tomorrow. I'm going to have to do that tomorrow because I didn't do the first round because I missed the race. I haven't been able to do the races this weekend because the bloody internet gave up. I'm going to have to get the BMW out tomorrow, I think. Do that as a live stream tomorrow evening. just for 2 hours.
I mean, it's only 2 hours, right, John?
Yeah. Then we've got Brands Hatch. Oh, we've got Bend for round 3. Oh, shit. We'll have to learn that. Just as well I'm off this week, ain't it? I'm off this coming week as well.
Oh, you got 2 weeks off? Absolutely.
Yes, because the other half is in Poland for 2 weeks. Brands Hatch, Summit Point, VIR, Ride America, Algarve, Twiska, and then we're at an oval. We are going to an oval with the Production Car Challenge and the Production Endurance Series. That is just going to be mental.
It's going to be something.
Auto Club Speedway.
Right then. I am going to have to say thank you so very much for joining us for today. As always, it's been a wild ride.
Yeah, been great fun. I'm going to have to go as well.
But that was
I
a lot
need
of
to
fun.
cool off a bit. Yeah. Doug's off as well. Oh, Doug. I'm pretty sure you're
Everyone's off.
permanently off.
Everyone's off.
I think Doug's permanently off. When you going to get back in your sim rig, Doug, when it gets below 100 degrees in your loft?
I mean, to be fair, I fully agree. Right, Russ, thank you for joining us. Doug, thank you for joining us. Fleming, thank you for joining us. Jim, Steve, Chris, Damien, he doesn't count because he's not here.
Yeah, cheers for watching, everyone. We really do appreciate it.
It's been absolutely fantastic. So, thank you very much for all your support. And we will see you in the next one. So, I will see you next week.
All right, cheers for
Bye-bye.
watching, everyone.
Catch you later, guys. Thanks,
Bye for
John.
now.